Hello ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the show. This is T-Bone here, logging in for another live stream on the 9th of July 2023. Sorry it's a little bit late, there was just one or two technical difficulties, particularly with the webcam, but those are nicely sorted out and we're ready to go. And I've even checked the game sound. Don't worry, it is working, because I know we've had those sort of problems in the past. Right, so brand new intro sequence which I managed to get done, which is always nice. And that's the new station Ident. I hope you like it, because you're going to be seeing a lot of it. It's going to be accompanying every video that I do when it comes to the channel, and also it's obviously going to be opening the live stream as well. So there you go. Anyway, I think we should get on with the show. It's now 12 minutes past 8. It's been a beautiful day in Birmingham today, and we shall crack on, I think. So let's fade the music out, let's bring the game in, and let's get on with it. Okay, so here we are. Here's the game. We are going to continue exactly where we left off. So soon this should be loaded up and ready to go. Okay, here we are. Right. Okay, fade the chat out for the time being, but here we are. I certainly don't need that. I always find the game sound is a little bit soft, don't know why, but hey. Anyway, so where are we? Apart from in Satisfactory. Okay, so last week we got into, I believe we got into tier 2. Let's have a look at the hub, and I'll show you our progress. So this is still a makeshift factory at the moment. If I go to the hub here and have a look at the progress. So this is the this is the resource sink that we're doing at the moment. So concrete, wire, rods and plates. So we got the rods and plates. Okay, we also unlocked the assembler, and we unlocked logistics too. So there's going to be a few things to do tonight. One of them is going to be so we've started building out a factory properly here. So we've got, this is currently sort of my makeshift semi-automated biomass, but I'm going to be changing this setup at some point. This is making copper plates at the moment. So I've got 60 iron ore coming in, and that's basically working at making copper plates over three constructors, which produce 10 copper sheets per minute. So that's all well and good, but the thing is that we have, that's obviously on a belt that's Mark 1 belt, so the Mark 1 belt can only do 60 per minute. Yeah, that can only do 60 per minute. So it's feeding these two constructors, basically. Although, what's wrong with this constructor? Oh, have I not set it? I was wondering what was going on. There we are. There we are. Now that belt's flowing nicely. Perfect. Okay, good. Now then, so that's make it so we've got more. This platform here is going to be all copper production. So I'm probably going to move this biomass setup onto a different level, onto a different set of concrete platforms, and I'll be looking to up here. I started laying out machines to make iron plates, iron rods, and that kind of behaviour. At some point when we need to make screws as well. This game, the one thing I know about this game is it's very hungry on screws. It's just ridiculous. It really is. So, right, now then. So that's that. So how are we doing with the with the objective? We need wire. So we were making wire in one of these constructors. So there's the smelters going. Yeah, we were. Which one is the question? Okay, so you were making wire. How much wire have we made? 200, so that completes that objective. And then we need 227 concrete. Okay, well there's 34 there, so that's a bit poor. And there's 35 there, so okay. So we definitely need more limestone, so that's something I've got to go and fetch. So how have you been? I hope everyone has been well and had a good week. My week has not been so great. It has to be said. I've been feeling, one of the things I do suffer from, I'm afraid, is mental health when it comes to anxiety and depression, which is part of the reason why I've got trying to do this actually. But I've had real issues with anxiety this week, to the point where it's kind of stifled any outputs. But over the weekend, not so bad. In fact, today is actually my mother's birthday. So yeah, let's give a round of applause for that. Oh, hang on. Well, we could do, except, of course, I faded out the stream. Yeah, a round of applause for my mother, I think. There we go. Yeah, she's 72 today. 72. Oh my goodness. And still going about her business. She's definitely a larger than life lady. That's one way to put it. But yes, it means that the house has turned into a branch of Clinton's Cards and Interflora at the moment. If you went downstairs, which is lovely to see. She's very kind-hearted and generous. The only thing is that I don't have a huge amount of money now because of I was released from my contract, as you may be aware, from my previous employer because of health reasons, and mental health was part of it. Okay, so we need to go and find some limestone. Now we've got a mine on it, and I think it's towards there's a landmark I'm looking for, which is in the shape of an anvil. Let me just pick these nuts up. Now you're probably thinking, well, why aren't you going out with your mother instead of live streaming? Well, don't worry. We had a very nice lunch together, and that was my little present. It wasn't an elaborate lunch by any means, but it was a lunch nevertheless that I treated her to. Okay, so it's this way. Right, so that belt is the copper belts, which we're just passing under now. This is the iron mine. Is that Summer Sloop? I think it is. Anyway, the limestone is over here. I still remember in the first stream getting completely lost and having to ping things and find out where things are. It's not so bad now. I've got a little bit more of a sense of direction, but also it was stupidly hot on that stream. I seem to remember. You know, it was in the late 20s, because I know Canofalia was streaming last night, and it was ridiculously hot where he was, to the point where he couldn't stand it anymore, and had to call it a night early. But I don't blame him. I really don't blame him, because I'll tell you something. When the weather's in the late 20s degrees C, which is sort of started to get into the 80s for anyone who uses that measurement, it can get incredibly oppressive when it comes to temperature, when it comes to live streaming, because the thing is that you're also working your PC quite hard when it comes to things like that. So this is going into my concrete bunker, as it were. There we go. So that starts making concrete and gets me onto that next objective. Yeah, it can be incredibly difficult to do that. I mean, I found on that stream it was difficult to concentrate. It has to be said. Today, really nice day. The temperatures got up to about 21 degrees. It was almost, It was almost more like a spring day than a summer's day, but to be fair, 21 degrees is absolutely fine. I really don't mind that. Oh yes, do we need to feed the beast? That's a very good question. Let's have a look. So this goes there, that goes there, that goes there. Okay. Ah, we have some biofuel. Excellent. Right, let's go and check. So while that's making the concrete, let's check our fuel situation. Yes, we're still running biofuel. We haven't unlocked coal just yet. But that may happen, although we've got plenty to do when it comes to setting the factory up and getting it more efficient. The one thing I want to try and manufacture is reinforced iron plate using an assembler. Anyway, it looks like we need to go for a foraging run, so let's do that, as I call it. Oh, but yes, it would help if I had some biofuel in the chainsaw. Oh dear. It's going well, isn't it? Okay, biofuel, biofuel, biofuel. Oh, hello. Ah, that's interesting. So I've got 105 biofuel there, but we've also got wood and leaves. Now, okay, just give me a minute. Let me feed... Let me go and feed some biofuel in. So that's that one. If I go to this one now. Feed that one. Oh, almost. Almost, actually. Yeah, almost fully topped up. That's great. Okay, so having done that, let's go over to our biomass setup. Let's see, this one does wood. Okay, so let's get the wood in there. That's going to be making a lot of biomass. Okay, and then leaves. Off we go. I have to say, it's been lovely to see some of your comments, and thank you for all the support. I even had one in Russian come through near the end of the week, and I was trying to read it. I was thinking, what on earth does that say? And when I translated it into English, this Russian guy basically said, "I'll give you 10 out of 10," which is really nice. It's very, very sweet. Thank you very much for all your support. It's been great. And I've gained a couple of subscribers as well from the stream last week, which is brilliant. So we are continuing this series, and we shall carry on. We'll carry on until we've got pretty much everything unlocked. So at least that's the plan anyway. And it will be once a week. Normally I start at 8 o'clock. It's just a couple of technical issues, which meant I started about 10 minutes late, which is not good. Not good at all. But it's not something I'm going to make a habit of, I can assure you. Okay, so this... What are you doing? Yeah, you might find it funny. I don't. Look, you're just standing on top of the conveyor. What the hell are you doing? I'm tempted to zap you, but... Oh, for Pete's sake, look, stop laughing about it. Go on. Go on, get out of here. Thank you. I don't know. Critics. Right. Now then. What should I think about? Well, quite a few things. First of all, I want to link that belt. Oh, where are we? Here. So let's link it. Is it worth having a conveyor lift? Good question. I think one of the things I need to do is set up. Right, so that's to do with constructors and everything else. I'm going to set one up specifically for belts. So let me go to logistics. So I'm going to go belt 1. And then conveyor lift 1. Belt 2. Conveyor lift 2. Okay. At which point we're going to get belt 3, conveyor lift 3, belt 4. So that's just going to be belts. And then I'll probably have one for poles, maybe. But yeah, we'll do that. Okay, so right, so let's get a conveyor. Oh, let's have a look. Is that a bit low? Yeah, it is, isn't it? Okay. Perhaps a stackable pole. We're missing concrete for that. Let's go and get some. So I think that would be neater. We also need to think about stackable poles for copper as well. But soon this makeshift setup will be practically a thing of the past. Same with concrete production, which is running along nicely. Let's see how much we've got now. 63. Okay, 63. That is enough for the objective. Let's go and get it. Alrighty. One resource sink coming up. Oh, nearly. Sorry. 305, not 4. Yeah. My mathematics is normally better than that. We got anything in here? Nothing of any particular value, to be fair. Or nothing particularly valuable to us at the moment. Right, I'm going to take the remainder of the concrete that on the other bin and use it in order to start building things out, I think. 73. Yeah, let's do that, and then I'll leave these two going. I realise the concrete setup is not the most efficient. And to those that say, well, it's me who's playing the game, and yes, I am a calculator nerd. I mean, for goodness sakes, look at the way I've done the copper sheets. Is my response to that. In fact, we need to think about setting up the next production over here. So let's go, or we could set up the iron. Well, I was just about to do the iron, wasn't I? Yes, I was. So let's carry on with that. Okay, so the iron. This is 30, isn't it? 30 in, 30 in. So this is just going to take a 60 belt. Okay, so stackable pole. Right, so I'm going to put it roughly at a 90-degree angle like this. And get a Mark 1 belt from here to here. Ooh, that's quite a jump. I may need to use a conveyor lift for that. Too long, you say? Yeah, let's keep it on a stackable. In fact, it might be an idea to put that on 5 for now. I'll probably change it later. But for now, that's quite useful. So this is going to be eyeballed for the moment. Okay, so let's get the belt from there to there. Nice. And also I did notice that we're running short on iron rods, so let's go and get some of that. So a bit of a disappointing week in terms of productivity, although today, good grief, I was up at, what, 4 o'clock in the morning? I have no idea why, but I was. Which is how the ident got done. In fact, I did the music for the ident probably about a week ago. Just opened Ableton Live and got on with it. So yeah, that intro music is something I've composed. And I'm very pleased with it. I'm happy with the way it's turned out. So that's the main thing. So more concrete towards the objective, which is always nice. Rods. I think rods is this one. Yeah, plenty of rods there. Okay, good. Okay, so let's go over to the factory, the proper factory, which is this. Now you may have noticed that I've purposefully left this underfloor. So the idea is at some point, thank you nuts, is to actually bring the belts through the floor here. In fact, there we are. That's better. Okay. So what was I doing? Yeah, I was doing this. Right. So conveyor lift. Should have really brought that a little bit further forward. Hang on. Yeah, so stackable pole. Should be there really. Although that's probably, yeah, that's now out of alignment with the belt. Oh dear. We are going well today. All right then. I must admit, the bass frequencies that monster generates is unbelievable. Certainly in my headphones anyway. So much sub bass, it's lovely. Yes, how are you going to get over that, big fella? Oh, you think it's funny? Yeah. Well, laugh it up, fuzzball. All right. Nice. So that comes down to ground level. And let's see. I want to... Right. What do I want to do? Probably go in this direction. Right. Just give me one moment, please. Technical mother emergency. Can't seem to switch a mobile phone on. I reckon it's out of charge personally. Well, we'll see. Right. This guy's really confused. He doesn't know what he's doing. I think. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. I think this one said something offensive to the other one. Or they're trying to work out what they're doing. Oh, not towards me. Do you mind? What the heck? Good grief. Right. I am going to curve this. That's in my conveyor. Stop it. Oh, good lord. Right. Now. Yeah, we'll need a lift there. Oh, that's too soon. Darn it. Stackable pole. Would that work better? I'm glad you find it funny. Okay. There we are. I'm trying to do this to a certain extent. Okay. There we are. Okay, so let's see. I think that's how you do it. Okay. I'll tell you something, with the default controls, the dexterity you need to press certain things like C to crouch. It's like, what? You know, not control. No. That would be too logical. I can change it, but, you know, I always try to use the default controls if I can. I always find that better. Right, so. Let's align that here. Okay, you might be wondering why I'm using a stackable conveyor to do that. A couple of reasons. One, it's a lot easier to walk under. For a start. Oh, conveyor belt is too long. So we are looking there. Okay, so if I put a stackable conveyor about here. Okay. But also, it means you can neaten up. Okay. Oh, that's the second copper. Damn it. That's not what I'm after. Where's iron? Is iron further over? Wow. Yes, it is. My goodness. Okay. Just a minute. Yeah, that's the second copper. This is the other reason, so I can actually use stackable poles across this belt here. So I may actually redo this belt at some point. Okay, where are we? Well, there's the iron. So the iron's got to go... Oh my goodness. Right. Oh, what fun. So the iron actually has to go over or under the copper, depending on which way I do the belt. I'll do it under. Although again, stackable pole. I'd say about there. Must be a flightless bird. Looking at it. Certainly haven't seen one take off. Although I do remember there was a wonderful hoax, and it was made by the BBC, and it did get me going for a bit. And this all comes about when I was with my ex-girlfriend, and I went over to her parents' house, And her father said, penguins fly. I said, penguins can fly. And I said, no, they can't. I said, yes, they can. And you know, there's typical sort of pantomime. Oh, no, they can't. Oh, yes, they can. Only for him to produce this video. And it was narrated by David Attenborough. And it actually featured penguins taking off and flying. And I thought, I must admit, I thought, this is a stretch. Surely not. And no, it was a BBC April Fool's thing. Oh, I don't know whether it's done for comic relief, but even so, brilliant, absolutely superbly done. Oh, okay, so that's going to be probably about there for a stackable pole. Yep. Valley Dane location. Hang on. There we are. From there. Yeah, to here. Thank you. Okay, and then from here to there. Perfect. Okay, so that's going to be starting to make plates. So this is... Right, so I would go splitter, merger. Okay. So for this, I'm going to put a merger on that belt. Okay. Because these produce at, yeah, 20 per minute. Yeah, we'll deal with the power in a minute. Because that's the last thing to do. Okay, so. Let's see. No. We're missing iron plates. Oh, how ironic. How ironic. Okay, so the plate's down here. Oh yes, you may have wondered what's happened to the countdown. Well, when I put the new intro in, because the new intro is actually made in 1440p, the countdown isn't. And player just went, no, I'm sorry, if you play this at 1440p, you'll have that full screen, but you certainly won't have your countdown like that because it's in a lower resolution. So for the moment, no countdown. But it is something I'm going to work on. Alright, there's plate. Thank you. I'm going to actually produce a countdown with countdown music as well. So I've worked out I need 30 bars of music at 120 beats per minute. You think, how did you do that? Right, very simple. So 120 beats per minute means you're getting 2 beats per second. Okay, you need 60 seconds of music. Right. So you need 60 seconds of music and you're getting 2 beats a second. So that's 120 beats. Okay. 120 beats divided by 4, which is a 4/4 time signature, 30 bars. There you go. Clever, huh? What am I doing? Oh yes, I know what I'm doing. Yes, so let's lay out this. Okay, so I was laying out this. Oh, okay, that's not gone right. Let's bring this out. Okay, there's your right angle. 1, 2. So So for those of you that are new to the game, if you want a perfect right angle, you can back 2 slots. And 2 spaces, and hey presto, there you go. So that is everything connected in terms of logistics. So we've got the conveyor coming in. All we need now, power. So for power, what I tend to do is I'm going to get some power poles. And I'm going to put one on the edge here. This is a little bit more organised than what you would have normally. So, right, one there. One there. And then you're going to get a power pole here. Okay. And then we're going to do... What the fudge did I press? Ah, how did I do that? I certainly didn't mean to do that. Okay, so one from there to there. Okay. There we've then got one from here to here. One from here to here. Right. I then may have another... I'm going to have another power pole just about here. Now you may wonder why. It's mainly because there are secondary productions where you need another bank of constructors. So I'll use that to run the power off that way. So for me, it's a way of organising cable. Or making it look a little more organised. Okay, so... the one there, because we're now at this ramp, at which point we're going to put one here, and we're going to run cable down, so what I can do now is I can actually... what I'm going to do is I'm going to disconnect this line, and what I'm going to do is I am going to put this line across to here, right? And then, yeah, let's do this. There to there. Right. Is everything running up there? Let's have a look. It may be the case that I haven't actually set. Oh, that's running. Yep, that's running. So let's get this one running as well. Iron ingots. Okay, how much power are we drawing now? Right, so we've got a maximum consumption of 99 and a capacity of 70. Okay, that's a problem. So what we need to do now is actually make another biomass burner. Because if everything was running, I'd trip the fuse. So, let's have a look. So if I go power, yeah, we can make one. So let's get another biomass burner. Yeah, kind of similar orientation like that. There we are. Okay. Right, so what I'm going to do split it, put the fuel back in here, and put some fuel in there. Okay. So that gives us a capacity of 100 megawatts. Maximum is 99, so we're just in limit. However, I do think it would be a good idea to do a little bit of foraging. Which means I'm going to need some biofuel. Oh, damn it. Right. Okay, let's take you out. Yeah. I just need a small stack for the chainsaw. Thank you. There we go. Right, first proper foraging run. Also, good time to have a mug of have some tea. Just give me a minute. New mug. I thought it was appropriate, considering. Although the faff I had with this mug was incredible because, yeah, this is not Coffee Stain's fault, okay? But they've got, excuse me, they've got somebody who provides, you know, fan merchandise like the Ficsit mug, and it's in the US. Okay, fine. So I ended up paying the shipping fees, which are quite steep, has to be said. Right, if I'm going to be chainsawing, I best turn that down. Yeah. So the next thing you know, I get a few days later. I think I ordered it on the Monday, and by Friday I got a message from DPD. Except I've forgotten all about it. I think, DPD, what have I ordered? I was racking my brains. I'm thinking, what on earth have I ordered? And I didn't know. Now, the only other thing that I knew that was coming was one of, basically, I collect watches, and one of my watches had a fault on it, and it was to do with the dates. So I had that sent over to the company that I bought it from in Germany. And I knew that was on its way back, but I knew that was coming via DHL. So I thought, well, it isn't that, surely. So anyway, yeah. So the one thing we got in the post, because I missed that as well, was taken to the post office. So I thought, maybe it's my watch. Oh, for Christ's sake! Ah, do you mind? I'm telling a story. Will you go away? Oh! Have I scared you off? Maybe. Mind you, where is he? Where is he? Where is he? I can't see him now. Damn it. I know he's going to be back, isn't he? Oh. There you go, bit of excitement. Good, isn't it? Right. So, yeah, we had a card put through our door, and it said, basically, package left at post office. So I thought, okay. Oh, that's a spider. Except it's turned into a cute kitty. Look, down there. See? You see the kitty faces? Yeah, that's a spider. All right. Anyway, so I collected that, and I thought, well, that's it then. The next thing you know, I get an email from DPT saying, "We've left your parcel at a corner shop." Have you? I thought you'd left it at home. Huh? So I didn't think anything of it. I thought, well, maybe it's just got confused with my watch. Anyway, next thing, I get another message from them saying this is the last day that you can go and pick this package up. Now, at the time, I was suffering from, my anxiety was such that I couldn't even leave the house. So I asked my mother, kind of her, to go down there and pick it up. So she went down there, and the thing is that these days it's not so easy to pick things up like that. It really isn't. So I thought, okay, I'll send her down with some identification. So she had my driving license, and I thought that will do it. But no, they needed a parcel number. Now, I'd taken a photograph from my phone to her phone. Now her phone is a lot simpler than mine. It's the Nokia I had actually before hers broke, and I was very happy with it. But she wanted basically her phone broke. So she now has the Simple Simon Nokia, and I've got a Nokia smartphone because of, well, modern day progress. And I'm not joking either. So she went there and she showed them the photograph and they tried to scan it and everything else. And next thing you know, I got a panic phone call saying they need the parcel number. So I had to text her the parcel number in order to get this, get it sorted out. But eventually, yeah, we got it done. But oh God, all that just to get that. I'm serious. Incredible, isn't it? That's good though. Might have needed to let it brew a bit more. Now then, what was I doing? Oh yeah, that's loading. Right, wood. Okay, so that's doing the biomass for me now. As you can see, there was an intermediary stage, and this is probably what I'll get rid of. The reason is because I had biomass, and it was an easy way of just incorporating it. So those will go through there. This will go through here. So yeah, that's producing at 60 per minute. That's producing at 60 per minute. I realise that means that eventually you would need a faster belt there. I realise that. Although with the leaves, the thing about the leaves is it's 120 in and 60 out. This is why we need reinforced iron plate. Although the wood is ridiculously quick. As you can see, 60 in, 300 out. So that would be a Mark IV belt just to keep up with that demand. Which is absolutely nuts. By then you've gone way past biofuel. Although I tend to keep it, weirdly, when I've had coal power, I've tended to keep it just as a backup. To a certain degree. Anyway. Okay, so that's now producing biofuel. That's good. I don't know where that hog went. Okay. Oh, got plenty of it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. But yeah, it seemed appropriate. I thought, why not? I'm playing Satisfactory. The Satisfactory mug is a bit of a prop in the game, because later on, I think it's one of the things you can get from the Awesome Shop for your Pioneer. So I thought, okay, well, I'll get myself one. The mug itself was okay, but okay in price, but the shipping made it quite expensive. But it's one of those things. Why not? Thought I'd treat myself. Okay, let's feed you, and let's feed you, and let's feed you. Okay, and let's feed you. There we are. At which point, what I'm going to do with the rest of the biomass is go back to where the biomass factory is and put that back in the container box. At some point, this will be moving. But at least we're getting a nice lot of biomass for now. There we are. It's almost enough for another round, so that's going to keep us going for a while. Beautiful copper sheets. How much have we got now? A lot. Is the simple answer. So yes, I've unlocked the awesome sink, but the thing about it is I'd like to auto feed it if possible. Oh yes, concrete. How are we doing? Because we split it, didn't we? That's copper. Yeah, we split the We split it. Oh, autosave, and I've noticed it. Fantastic. Sip of tea. Oh. That's going down far too quickly. Now that I've noticed it. Although it's definitely tepid, it's not hot. It was something that used to annoy my ex-girlfriend actually, is that I had a habit of drinking tea cold. And she'd definitely drink it while it's hot, and it used to annoy her. I think on average she'd drink a mug of tea and I'd drink two in the same time. No, the other way around. She'd drink 2 mugs of tea, I would drink one at the same time. And I don't know if it's a similar story in the pub. Can't remember. The one thing I do know, her twin sister Han, yeah. When it comes to going to the pub with twin sister Han, don't try and keep up. It's a really bad idea. Oh, good grief. Han could drink me under the table. Mind you, anyone could drink me under the table because I'm not a big drinker, to be fair. I think I had a few ciders, particularly when it was warm, like, you know, stupidly hot. But otherwise, no. Anyway, we have now got a resource sink. There we are. Right, let's punch the button. Hit that lever. Beautiful.
Milestone reached. You have been given early access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on exoplanets bonus program. Funneling parts into the awesome resource sink, depending on their amount and complexity, will grant you coupons in the awesome store, which can be exchanged for bonus rewards. Examples of bonus content are parts, walls, factory attachments, and cosmetics. Ficsit is working hard to develop additional options, which will be added to the awesome store in the future.
Thank you, Ada.
Go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
Oh, good grief. All right, thank you, Ada. Okay. The awesome sink is a big piece of kit, but it also takes a lot of power. So I am now in the situation where I'm going to need another biomass burner. So I'm going to put one in line with this one, approximately. Missing wire. Okay, let's go and get some wire. That's assuming if I check my wire bin that we have some. And we don't. Okay, so copper ore. Where are you going? Hold on. Oh, right, okay, I see. So what I need to do is... Okay, this is going to look a little messy, but at the moment, necessary. Stackable pole. It's one of my little rules is I don't like belts overlapping. So in order to do that, I'm going to do this, and then right, I'm going to put another pole just over the other side, like this. And then, there we are. Okay, I know that's incredibly inefficient. I'm well aware of that, considering you're feeding it in at... You're feeding it... Is it 30? I think that's coming in at 30. Oh. This is another reason for stackable belts on stackable poles. Yeah, that's coming in at 30, so that can do 2 machines. Right. In fact, that tells me what I need to do when it comes to the copper, the next copper part. So speaking of which, let's get that done. So this is the copper plant. Okay, so the next part of it will need 2 more constructors. Yep. So constructor. Right, I don't have any reinforced iron plates, and I need 4 of them. I need 4 reinforced iron plates. So let's go down to the hub. I'm still making these manually for now, but I will actually make them. I will actually automate these. Oh, that's a point. Do I have any fuel in this yet? Yeah, I do. Mind you, what's the limit? Yeah, okay. So I'm going to need another one. Power. Biomass burner. I must have got distracted. Very easily done in this game, it has to be said. Can't afford because we need wire. That's why I was looking at copper. Right. Okay. Okay, so the copper's moving. That copper's moving. There's the wire coming in. There we are. Okay, so shuttle landing, because I just heard it. Okay, so now that we've got that, I can get the other burner in. Which will be just here. Oh, there you go. Nice. Okay, so I'm going to need a power pole at this point. So let's go and get one. Okay, power pole here. Cable. You to you. You to you. Okay, we're going to need fuel for that. So let's go and get it. Okay. Where am I? I don't know why I lose my bearings, but I do. Okay, so I'm at the hub. So my plan eventually with this biomass setup is actually to move it on another platform that's closer to the hub, and even to put the hub on a platform. So we're still very much going through various things and getting the factory set up, but it's getting there. This is definitely getting there. I know this is very makeshift at the moment, and that makeshift factory will eventually go completely. Okay, so let's fill this one. Okay, that takes us up to 130 capacity. Okay, top this one up. Top this one up. Top this one up. And top this one up. I think I'm going to put some biofuel in the storage container at the hub. There you are. Perfect. Nice. That'll do. Okay, let's see now. So that's got those ready to go. I could put the awesome sink in, but the one thing with the awesome sink is I would like smart splitters for that, and there's a very good reason. The reason being is that what you want to do is you want whatever's going into your awesome sink to be basically overflow. Jump pads, that's the only thing left at tier 2. I think so. In order to get to tier 3 and tier 4, I need to complete the space elevator. So that's another job. Right, jump pads. You want rotors to do that? Oh my word. Right, okay. I am... Yeah, I'll select it. But... the main thing I want to do and aim towards doing is... and we've been avoiding this for a while. There's the awesome sink, awesome shop, which is great. So we normally keep that around the base. So I'll put the awesome shop here. Dunk. So if you look at the awesome shop, there it is. Right, so there's various signs that can be bought. Conveyor walls, lift hole. Lift hole is definitely something I want. Wall power outlets. When you look at foundations, you can have different... Oh, that's an interesting one. Half foundation is very, very useful. Walls, so walls with holes, steel frame windows, windowed walls. Architecture pieces, roof corners, that kind of stuff. Walkways, ladders. Then you've got things like the actual materials, so you've got things like concretes, two types of concrete. You've got asphalt, concrete walls, steel walls, specials. You've got the factory cart, also got the boom box as well. Goat music, Joel Synthome. Then you got there's the coffee cup. Told you. Look. See? Although I didn't pay tickets for this. And various parts as well. Colour cartridge, biomass, biofuel. Why would I want that? Right, colour cartridge is useful. Believe it or not. Okay, so that's done. I could... Right, how much does the awesome sink to build? I think, oh, blimey, you need reinforced iron plate for that. Right, space elevator. Now, this is something I looked at on the first episode, and I thought, let's work towards that. However, I thought better of it. But we do need to do it now. We certainly need it. And we're probably going to need to put... I'll probably put it on its own platform as well. Okay, so let's look at the factory. So we need to think about automating wire properly. And in order to do that, I've just realised, we need to make reinforced iron plate. I may make an actual makeshift setup for that. Yeah. So reinforced iron plate, so we can make... Oh, we can make 13 though, that'll do. That will do nicely. So just knock these out. There won't be many times I'll be actually crafting things manually. I'll tell you that now. We are getting to that stage where that will no longer be required. Oh yes. The other thing, while I'm here, can I have a little bit? Right, I'm just going to split this stack. I want 20. There we are. Thank you. And that's for the chainsaw. Okay. So before we carry on with the factory, I'm going to do another foraging run, I think. Okay, let's go up here. No, I'm not dealing with you. I am not dealing with a splitter. Not splitter. Spitter at this point. No, thank you. I want Ficsit equivalent of a lightsaber. You'll see what I mean. See what I mean later. And that's before you get into guns and that sort of stuff, which I've never actually unlocked. So that could be interesting. Right. Okay. Thank you, autosave. that's a fair drop down. Looks like I've been over here because this looks partly deforested or deforested. Although deforested actually sounds about right because it certainly has been devastated, hasn't it? Okay. I still think the chainsaw should be a weapon, but it's not counted as one. And it should fit somewhere between... I don't know what exactly what it... I think is it the Xenobasher? Can't remember now. But in between the starting weapon, which is pretty rubbish, and the Xenobasher. Right, big tree. Thank you. I love how the tree just goes flip. Although you do wonder, when they were developing that mechanic, whether they did contemplate seeing the tree actually fall over and then you'd have to cut it up into chunks, a bit like Farm Sim. Ooh. Yeah, looks like my backpack's full. Okay. Oh, I hear spiders. Even though they're turned into cats, it still gives me a little bit of a shudder. Meow, 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 meow. Leave me alone. Is that getting closer? Is one following me? Okay. Ah, right. I think we got away with it that time. If it wasn't for those meddling kids and that dumb dog. Oh, good grief. Okay. Let's see. We are... heading back. Okay, factory's this way. Right, wood. No. Okay, that's odd. Just weird how it wouldn't collect those or collect that the leaves on the ground. So I thought, okay, it must be full. No, it isn't. All right, fair enough. Okay, excellent stuff. Okay, now with that reinforced iron plate, we can start thinking about planning the rest of the copper factory out. Okay, so this is primary construction. So with the copper, yeah, we're going to need... Don't know why I'm going there. Right, so go to constructors. There's one. So if you look at wire, this takes 15 in and gets 30 out. Okay. So that means... No, sorry. That kind of space? Yeah, that kind of space. Right. So that means 15 in to 30 out. Okay. So again, 15 in to 30 out. So that means per smelter, each smelter can manage 2 constructors. Okay. Looks like we may have to make this platform bigger. But anyway, smelter. trying to get this in line. Where's the alignment here? Let's have a look. Okay, so I think it's... Yeah, so it's one after the line. Okay, thank you. Okay, so I'm going to do the same. That looks right. Okay, so belt-wise, you would do here to here. Then you would need to split. Yep. And then go from here to here. But ooh, that's on the kink. It's a bit of a kink there. Look at that. I'm sure I measured that right. Oh, that's why. Damn it! It's on the wong. Let's try that again. There you go. Yes, that was slightly askew. Perfect. Okay, that's good. Now. Okay, where? 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we're going to need a power pole here. And along this line as well. So let me do... Okay, so we need a power pole where that cable is at the moment. At which point I'm just going to break this cable for a second. And then I'm going to put one there to there, one here to here. There we are. Okay. At which point that's going to be, let's see. Yeah, we're going to need another one, I think. I can see me extending this platform out. It was originally 10 by 10, and already the platform seems small for the operation I'm doing. Amazing to think that. That's true. Okay, so this one. This one. Okay, and then over to here. Right, so those are on standby. Wow. Okay. Just seeing how that power pole's configured. Okay, so to do that, we are going to change that configuration. Temporarily. Okay, this would smelt copper. So that's coming in at 30. 30, 30. At which point this is doing 15. There you are. Okay. So that means I can actually run another 2 constructors. And those constructors will be purposefully to make cable. because I would produce... I'm producing copper wire at 60 per minute at that point. So let's go and make 2 more constructors. Okay. There you are. Now, I've seen other people play Satisfactory, and I've seen streamers do it, and one thing you'd get this person just sat in the corner saying absolutely nothing at all. I mean, why? Come on, at least explain it. But, you know, if you got nothing else to talk about, at least talk about what you are doing. You know, why you were doing it. Give the rationale. You know, not everybody is going to look at the game and go, oh, right, okay, so we know what you're doing. Yes, we understand exactly what you're doing. No, I'm sorry. It doesn't work that way. Ah, yes, this is the other copper miner. The other thing that concerns me is how much power are we drawing at this point? 111 with a 130 capacity. I think we're okay. Miners don't actually draw that much power. Now, what I'm tempted to do here is actually break this belt temporarily. Okay. I'll explain why in a minute. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a stackable pole here, and then another one just there. Okay. And the idea is that I'm going to be able to feed this over the top of that, basically get a stackable conveyor over this, which is going to look a darn sight neater than what I've got planned, which is that. Okay. Yeah. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Okay, so I'm going to put a stackable conveyor here. Like that. Okay, and then I'm going to run a piece of belt over the top. From there, just clips the bottom, but I think that's okay. It's mainly because this isn't on a foundation. Right, let's fix that, shall we? Let's put a foundation in. Okay, now. Yeah, this is the other bar I need, foundations. Right, so I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay. Let's zoom that across like that. Thank you. Okay, at which point, wait, what it means is I can actually do... Where's that stackable pole? I know you're here. There you are, 5. Okay, so I can go stackable pole, align it, and put it right at the edge here. It means what I can do now is I can probably get rid of this one. Okay. So if I do this now. Come on. That's better. No, not from there. Let's go from here to here. Thank you. Right. Perfect. Ah, yes, good point. Yeah, what should happen is this. Yeah, good point. Okay, so it would be this, wouldn't it? So you'd have a conveyor which will go from here to here. Yeah. And then this one wouldn't do that. What would happen is this conveyor would go from here down there. That's it. Then this conveyor will go here down to here. Perfect. That's it. That's right. And then it means what we can do is I'm going to put I'll put a stackable pole just ahead of the machine like this. And then I'm going to put one from there down to there. For now. But that configuration will change. Iron plate, we're missing it. Well, that's okay. We can just come up here now. For that, and we got plenty of it. There we are. Done. How convenient is that? Okay, so let's go from here to here. Lovely. Okay, so now that we've done that, very elegant. What we can do now is we can take you and connect you to what, lower level? Yeah, let's go to the lower level like that. I'm going to make this look intentional, like that. And then here to here. And then here. Towards here. Yeah, stackable pole, please. Oh, we've got one in front of this miner, so that's good. So, can we... Is it too long? Yeah, it's too long. Okay, so I'm going to put one about there. Then one from there to there. Okay, good. So the only other thing we need to do now... oh, blimey, that's going to be over. Yeah, so we need a power pole over here, don't we? Yes, we do. We're missing wire. Well, we're almost at the stage where we're making it in the proper factory, but we're not there yet. We're almost there. Okay, let's go across here now. I wasn't fast enough, apparently. Okay, let's have a look. That's plates. That's rods. Wire. Thank you. Okay, good. I can see me dismantling this before the end of the night. And that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Right. Now then. Okay, let's get this miner working. Power pole. At which point, disconnect this. Do that. Do that. And do this. There we are. Okay, good. Okay, off we go. More copper. Hey, there it is. Whee. Okay, it means I can get back quicker by doing this, by running along the belt. I mean, this is a Mark 1, so it's not much quicker. Blimey, that looks like a roller coaster ride. Look at it. Wow. Okay. Speaking of which, yeah. That was only a temporary measure. Okay, so we are going to... We need another smelter. Okay. There's the alignment. Thank you. Right, so let's get the stackable pole. Donk. 5. Okay, I am going to do this. I think I might put... one of those, maybe? See how well that works when I use a splitter. Not well is the answer. Okay, can we... Will the belt fit? Bloody hell no, 2 stick. Best laid plans. Definitely best laid plans. Okay, so that's not going to work. That's definitely not going to work. No. Okay, so I'm going to have to put that on the floor. Okay, so... yeah, so I'll do that, and then... there. To there. Okay, and then I need to split here. No. And then put a belt to here. There you are. Perfect. Okay, so that splits nicely. So we've got a 60 input, 30 to 30 there. That 30 then comes down to 15. 15 there to 30 there. And 15 there to 30 there, which means we now have these two and these two eventually. Oh, hang on. I haven't actually connected this yet. Producing wire at 60 per minute. So technically I'm actually producing wire at 120 per minute at the moment, but he says that's not going to be the case. Ah, damn it. Right, yeah, this platform needs to be brought out more. So I am going to do that. No, not you. Where are you? Here you are. 4 meter platform, please. There we are. Thank you. That's better. Okay, good. Right. Yeah, that's fine. It's a Mark 1 belt. That's what we need anyway. Okay, and then into there. Yeah, good. Okay, so I can connect these two machines. Oh, no, I can't. Oh. Or are they connected? Hang on. No. Okay, so this is going to make wire. This is also going to make wire. Oh, what's going on here? That's connected. That one isn't. No. Right. Okay, so I could go from this one to here, and this one to here. There we are. And then this needs to be configured for copper ingots. Okay, good. All right, we're making... Yeah, this is excellent progress in terms of copper. Look at this. So we now have copper sheets, copper wire. Copper wire we're currently doing at 120 per minute, but that isn't the case, and I'll tell you why. The reason being, first of all, I'm going to get rid of this bioplant. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, you've done your job for now, but I will actually place you somewhere completely different. I will keep the container at the end, because I need this floor for copper. I need this floor. I need that floor space for copper itself. Okay. There we are. And again. Perfect. Good stuff. Wow, that's a decent amount of biomass as well. Let me take all of that. And let me get rid of the container. Okay, good. Which means also I could straighten this container out as well. Oh, how much have we got in there? A lot. Is the simple answer. To the point where I'll be very tempted to do this, break the belt, and I'll tell you why in a second. My plan is to move that storage to the end of the line, or possibly have storages at the end of the line, but we'll get that sorted out in a minute. Okay, so here, so the next thing we need is we need another line of constructors to do secondary production, and this is for cable. So I'm going to start these constructors here. Okay. Yeah, let's get these the right way. Okay, so in terms of cable, what's the input? Right, so this takes wire at 60 per minute and brings out cable at 30. Okay, so that tells me that what I need to do here is actually merge these two. to make that efficient. Okay, let's do that. Nice thing is this is baby steps calculation in the sense you can actually do it in your head, but later on, spreadsheet time. It really is. So you never know. There might be points in later streams where I go, okay, this is what I've worked out on Excel. I am not joking. And if you're into that thing, great. But I know some people are going to be fake spamming. But hey, you know, people play games differently. Yes, I made a makeshift factory in the beginning. But slowly, I am getting organised. There we are. Okay, so now this will go in there. And this will be making cable. No power. Yeah, we know. Okay, so let's have a look. That power pole is absolutely maxed out. So I'm going to use this power pole to power it. There you go. Done. That's juiced. Perfect. So my idea now is to have containers right at the end here. Okay. So I'm going to have one which I can... Where are we? Storage container 6, thank you. I'm going to have one which is obviously in line with the cable production. Like that. Okay. Yeah, and then I'm going to have another two right next to it. With a little bit of a gap. Like so. Okay. Yep, so the idea now is to take this. Okay, I am going to use a pole. And do that. Like that. Right, and I'm going to have a belt which goes from here. Ooh. It's clipping this. Well, I don't need that power pole, so that can go. Alright. There we are. At which point I can take this into storage down here. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to go from... Well, it'd go from this one, wouldn't it? Yes, it would. Ooh. That's not going to work. Okay, so we're not going to do that. So it's going to be more of a mirror than anything. We're going to do this. Okay. Let's see how this looks. Oh, if it looks awful, then I am going to... Oh, no, no. Lift it? Yeah, could lift it. Instead of doing that, I could actually lift it. Put a conveyor lift in line. Okay, so what we can do is this. Right, do something like this. Merge. Here. Right. Then do this. Do this. Okay, lift it. Like that. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's better. At which point... Yep. You just need a stackable pole. There temporarily to get that bend. So there. There we go. And all we need to do now is go from there to there. Done. Nice. In fact, if we want to, we could keep that motif. We could actually do conveyor lift into here and this way. Yeah, like so. Okay, it's a little bit, yeah. Maybe not actually. No, don't like that. I think I'm going to go. I think I'm just going to go down to the ground. Like this. And do that. Yeah, I'm happy with that design. That's perfect. Right. Now, I've severed the belt purposefully for copper sheets, and the reason I've done it is because I need to transfer all of this. Oh, great. Yeah, I've just realised. No, that's right. That's right, yes. And then this would go here. That's correct. That's it. At which point, eventually that will connect to there, but we need to empty this first. What the hell's going on here? There we are. Right, there we are. Okay, so we have a copper plant. So we're making copper sheets, we're making copper wire, and we are making cable. So we're making copper sheets at, is it 30? Yeah, so we're making copper sheets at 30 per minute. We're making wire at, I think it's 60. Yeah, making wire at 60 per minute, like so. And then we're making cable at 30 per minute. And that is running, it should be running at 100% efficiency. I don't know why it's saying 90. That's weird. What's going on there? Let's have a look. 15 plus 15 is 30. That's right. Smelters at 30, running at 100. Okay, so yeah, that should be perfect. Alright, so I'm just going to take a look at the high ground and admire my work. Will you look at that? Isn't that a bit thing of beauty? Now eventually what will happen is all of the copper sheets will be transferred into that other bucket, which is great. And once that's done, which is going to take a while, think about it, 60 per minute, that's 3 minutes for 180. So yeah, so that's basically 3 minutes 20 seconds each one. 320, 640, that's 10 minutes, 20 minutes, 30 minutes, 40 minutes. Yeah, so that's going to take nearly an hour to do, 46 minutes something, I think 46:40 if my maths is correct. Knowing somebody, they're going to get out a calculation. They'll probably correct me in the comments if I'm wrong. Incidentally, if you've been enjoying this stream, please do, and you're not haven't attended it, then please do by all means give it a like, subscribe to the channel, share it with your friends. That would be really useful. And we do this every Sunday, 8 p.m. UK time, guaranteed. Okay, so we are good to go. Excellent stuff. Okay, so the only thing we haven't made is the awesome sink. So we've got this side of the factory now completely done. Yep. So we've got copper done. The next thing to do is iron properly. So what do we need to do in iron? Well, we need to do plates, rods, screws. At the moment, we have plates. What we don't have are rods and screws, because if you look at this is making, that's 30 in, 20 out. That's 30 in, 20 out. So that's 60 in total. And we've got a belt feeding these at 60. So these are absolutely running as they should be. Yeah, 100%, 100%. Perfect. So the next stage is rods. And we shall look at that. We should be looking at that after the break. So in the meantime, I hope you've enjoyed it so far. So I'll be continuing after a little break, but I've got a problem with my mug which I need to fix because I'm running out of tea, and the tea's gone cold as well. In fact, I'll finish my tea. Oh. Lovely stuff. Right, so we are in a situation where, yeah, it's 10 o'clock at night. We are at break time. So whatever you do, don't go away, and I shall be back very shortly.
you.
Well, I didn't realise the music was going to stop. It's not meant to. That's quite a long playlist, so oh well, never mind. Oh dear. But hope you had a good break and got yourself some something to drink and something to eat. In my case, I just made a fresh cuppa and had a chat with my mother for a while. She's watching some Disney movie with about a kid that travels back in time and fights in a tournament in Camelot. I have no idea what the name of the film is, but I'm sure somebody would be able to tell me. Anyway, where were we? So all the copper production is done. So I'm making everything related to copper, and all efficiently as well with when it comes to Mark 1 belts. So fantastic stuff. Right, next job. We need to think about iron. So the next thing we need to think about making iron rods. Okay, so let's see. So my challenge at the moment is to get the basic factory up and running by tonight. I think that would be good. Except I've just built that the wrong way. Oops. I think I have. Let's try that again. Yes, I did. Okay, so if you look at rods, is 15 to 15. So that means one smelter can run 2 of these. Okay. There. So 15, 30. 45. And 60. At which point we have a choice to make. The choice is, do we make rods at 60 per minute? Or do we split the production? Well, if we split the production and then we end up with a second line, which would be about here. Okay, we are missing cable. Let's go and get some cable from the copper factory downstairs. Oh, this is so nice. Just nip down here and go, oh, there you go. Cable. Thank you. Good stuff. Right. Oh, Kuba. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Yes, you've just remembered it's Sunday. Well done. Yeah, I've only been doing this for 2 hours. It's fine. But welcome back. It's good to see. So good to see you. How we should be. Please do tell me how your week was and what you've been up to. So, yeah. So as I was explaining, the copper factory's done. So down there we are making. Let's see, copper sheets. We're making copper wire, and we are making cable as well. So that's all complete. We're now working on iron. So we have iron plates already done. What we need to do now is iron rods and possibly screws. I'm trying to figure out whether to do that here or whether to have like a separate screw plant. So, well, let's build a constructor. As if I was going to do a second line of construction to make screws. Okay, so that would be here. Right, let's have a look at this. Okay, so screws, 10 in, 40 out. Yeah. Well, well, best thing to do, put a date in your diary, because this is every Sunday without fail. Right, so this is 10 in, 40 out. Rods come out at 15. So that tells me that two of these machines will obviously split to 30. At which point you can run 3 of these machines and you'd actually produce at 120 a minute. That's pretty good. Screws at 120 is not bad. 1 hour, 34 minutes. Yeah. I know. Yeah. So we normally end around midnight. What I tend to do is it all depends on... I tend to feel it. Sometimes the stream can reach a natural conclusion, depending on where you are in the game. Other times it can be down to just feeling tired or just feeling fatigued. It's one of the wonderful conditions that I have, I'm afraid. But hey ho. Anyway, cheers. Okay, let's crack on. I could do that, although then it's bussing things over to an assembler. I'm having a good think. I mean, if you look at an assembler, 8 iron plates, it needs 4 rotors as well, which I'll probably have to hand make. Okay, I think making screws would be a good idea. So that's 15. Okay, right. 10. So 2 of these. Yeah, let me think about this. Right, so 15, 30. Yeah, so again, so this is going to be a smelter. So the smelters are back here. Okay, let's have a look. Oh, thanks for your comment last week, Kuba. That was very kind of you. I've had some really positive feedback, actually, about the stream, including from a Russian chap who was kindly marked the stream 10 out of 10. Which makes me think, well, either he's just being too kind, either he's being really kind to me, or he hasn't seen that many live streams. I know. Oh, dear. Right. That looks right. Yeah, that's correct. So 1 of those. Have you ever had a day where you seem to have infinite ideas for a game? I wish I had more of these days, but I'll sometimes just sit and do random tasks in different games. Have I had any ideas for video games? Maybe when I was younger. A lot younger. I think certainly one of the things I foresaw was the idea of having like a portable handheld device where you could play games on it, because I grew up in the era of things like Game & Watch, which was a little LCD display for a game. So, you know, I thought, well, what if you could have something where, because I had an Atari 2600 at the time, and I'm thinking, what if you could have something with a display where you could put a little cartridge in and change the games? And yeah, so I kind of, before the Game Boy came out, I thought that, you know, I did think about something along those lines, but I didn't have the technology. I didn't have a clue how you build it. To be candid with you. Okay, so we should. So we need to split this, because that's going to be 30 in, 30 out. This will split down to 15. Wireless headphones, all well and good. There's nothing wrong with them per se. You can potentially get some interference. It can get some interference. I mean, I've got a pair. Actually, where are they? Are they in reach? No, they're not. I actually have a pair of Corsair Corsair. I've got a Corsair gaming headset, which is really good. Oh, when they came out, I didn't think much of them. To be fair, when they first came out, I didn't really think much of them. I mean, now, yes, they've improved a lot. Yes, it's a Corsair Dark Core headset, and it's good, albeit the sound quality isn't as good as these by any stretch of the imagination. But then these are the headphones I'm wearing are way more expensive. I mean, these are the sort of headphones that I used when I was doing mixing and mastering. Yeah, I mean, a wired headphone like this, yeah, no way is good. You know, I think for convenience, if you're doing, let's say you're a gamer, right? If you're just doing video games and you want sort of like 7.1 surround, you want something that's pretty decent, you've got an idea where things are coming, great. You know, fair enough. Something like a Corsair Dark Core, well, like I had, whether that be, it was slightly better. You could have the option of how going wired, and it was slightly better wired. There wasn't a huge amount of difference between wired and wireless, but for me, I'd much rather have a proper pair of headphones, or I've got in-ear monitors as well. I bought some cheap ones, but the sound quality isn't all that great, because I was thinking about maybe having, instead of having these, let me just take the game sound up a little, instead of having these, actually having in-ear monitors. But I haven't found a pair of in-ear monitors that can match these by any stretch of the imagination. And as the microphone quality's got better on headsets, it has to be said. It really has. So yeah, so anyway, where was I? So 30 splitting down to 15. Okay, so yeah, this is where the math starts coming in. 1, 2, there we are. Okay, so, and then there to there. Good. Okay. Right, so that would go there, that would go there, and then I've got to do the same thing again to these. So I need to... Oh, spotted an autosave. There we go. Right. Sip of tea. That's better. Yes, purposefully bought a Ficsit mug. Because I'm playing this game. I thought, why not? Makes a nice prop. As well as, you know, this channel basically survives on either tea or Diet Cola when it comes to refreshment. Right. What do I want? I want a 4-meter platform. Okay, I'm just going to extend this out a little. Because this feels like I'm precariously on the edge here. Right. Oh, missing iron plate. Oh, diddums. Oh no, I have to run so far to get iron plate. Like there. Oh, this is glorious. Look at this. There's still a makeshift factory downstairs, which at some point I will get rid of. Right. Good. Okay. So let's put the other smelter in, which... Oh yeah, that's it. I need a 4-meter. I'm slowly extending this platform out. I started with 10 by 10, but already it does feel a bit small. Okay, that's going to clip through. I'm not too bothered about that. At least not for the time being. That looks neat anyway. There you go. Looks pretty neat. I could probably get away with getting rid of this now. Yeah, that makes sense. Lovely. Okay, good. Right, let's see. Mind you, with a headset microphone, hasn't got a patch on the one I use. by any stretch of imagination. Oh dear. Right, let's see. Where was I? Oh yeah, making one of these smelter. So I'm going to come this way, and I want to align to that constructor. There you are. Perfect. Okay, so next. Okay, so next up we need a belt. Still got Mark 1s at the moment, but that will change at some point. No, I don't want you. Right. Although I may need you later. Okay, so I want to split here. Same place would be good. If I can align it, but it's I don't know why with splitters it's harder to align, but okay, so split there. Huh? Shouldn't that go that way? Yes, it should. On average, well, I tend to find more people tend to watch post-stream. What I have noticed is that the numbers have definitely picked up when it comes to actual post-stream, but otherwise, not getting a huge amount of people. But honestly, you know, I'm still willing to keep going. I'm not going to give up easily by any stretch of the imagination, because I'm enjoying doing it. I must admit, you know, the channel had quite a break for a long time to various life events, and it's something I have a video log series called Afternoon Tea, and it's something I need to revise at some point, and then I can go into details about that. But yeah, I mean, it's nice when people pop along, and it's lovely to see yourself, coming along a little bit more regularly. And I have had some experience. I've had some people from back in the day who used to watch my channel like years ago, or I played you at World of Tanks with, and they've joined in and said, I was the guy who did this, and I was it's good to see you, and so on. So it's good stuff. It definitely is. Right. Okay. So. Right. Yes, this is going to be interesting, because what I need to do is I need to merge first. But no, I'm enjoying it so far. It's great. Right. Now, because I need to merge at this point. Actually, I think that might be a right... No, it isn't. Damn it. That isn't a right angle. Really? Wow. Okay. I thought it would be. Right. Okay. I reckon that will produce a right angle. No, it won't. How about that? Okay. You're going to need a pole quite close to it to do that. Like, literally there. To do that. Yeah, that's probably about the best angle I'm going to get. So, this needs to split. So, we've got... So, that means I've got rod coming in at 30. But... these take rod at 10. So that means I need to split into 3. So that's why I'm doing it this way. So I'm going to get a splitter this way. Right. It's amazing how quickly you run out of room. I'm on secondary production now with screws. Hopefully when the game comes out on console, which will honest will be in 8 years, I'll find you on YouTube again, and if I do ever stop watching you, I think I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. But I don't know whether the game, I don't know how or if the game will actually come out on console. It would be nice in many respects. Right, so I'm gonna have to make screws the old-fashioned way. Oh no. and get some rods from this higgledy-piggledy factory down here. Right. Because I need reinforced iron plate. It's the only thing about making constructors, and it's one of the reasons why I want to get into assembly eventually. What the fudge is going on here? Don't tell me... Oh, no. Oh, no. Have I run out? Oh, you got to be kidding me. Have I run out of iron ore? Ah, great. Just great. Okay, so what I may have to do temporarily... Okay. So what I may have to do temporarily is stop... Well, that's going to jam up that production. No, what I'm talking about. So the plate production, I may have to change to rod production for a bit. Which is going to be wholly inefficient, but at least I'll get some rods. On the go. Although having said that... No, I don't need to do that. What am I doing? I don't need to do that at all. Hang on. Go back to plate, sorry. But I'll pick the rods up that I've made. When they go in. Aren't that many, actually. I think there's only a couple. I got 95 rods there. Okay. Right. Now. Yeah, what I should do... Okay, so these are producing rods. 15, 15. As soon as I find all the different types of foundations, especially concrete foundations, honestly, if my bases won't look good, I'll go insane. The thing is that some people are really good at designing bases, particularly sort of aesthetics. Me, I'm very much about function over form. You know, as long as it produces the stuff that I need, that's the main thing. Right. Okay. So I want another box. The container. No, not you. Storage container 6. Okay, so because what I'm doing at the moment is I'm putting all the storage containers fairly close to each other. Like this. So then it's easier to get resources. Okay. Right. At which point... Okay, produce some conveyor belts. Okay, let's merge here. Like so. Yeah, I stopped doing videos for a while. And you know, it was basically those various life things got in the way. I do have a series planned. This week, though. One of the unfortunate conditions I suffer from is to do with mental health. So I have issues to do with anxiety, for example. So I had great plans this week to get on with work, get on with working on things for the channel, and that all went by the wayside when my anxiety kicked in. But fortunately, it seems to be better at the moment. I managed to do a new channel ident. So I've also managed to do some rebranding to the channel. I don't know if you've noticed that by looking at the banner. But yes, there are, when it comes to videos, I am planning a series, and that will be coming out once a week. Probably either a Thursday or a Friday. I haven't decided yet when it comes to a publishing schedule. But that's the general idea. Okay, so I want... Don't know why he finds everything so comical, but hey. Oof. Also, he's got chronic indigestion, poor bless him. Okay. Right, let's go. That's looking nice. And then 2 back from there, and then here to here. Okay, how are we doing? Right, so we need to plug this lot in as well. Okay, so that means I'm going to need another power pole on this connector here. Okay, so no. If my plan is to actually record a series and then release the series, basically release the series once per week is how it would work. What on earth are you doing? Genius. Oh, nice one, devs. Cheers. Oh. Okay. But I think with live streaming, the thing about it is, yes, it's a pain to set up. I will give you that. It's an absolute pain to set up. And every week you're praying that everything works out properly. This week, problem with the webcam. So I started 10 minutes late. It's like, and that was down to a glitch with NVIDIA Broadcast. I mean, that's genius, you know. What more do you want? Honestly. Okay. Son, I don't know why you're there, but for goodness sakes, will you get off? Go on. Scarpa, thank you. Please note, right, yes, okay, I'm going to do a bit of an infomercial now. Please note, no real animals were harmed during the making of this stream. Honestly. Right. Okay, so now what I can do is I can go power here, and then what I would do is port well, he was doing a good job at floating on splitters. I mean, if it was an Olympic event, I'd probably give him a gold medal for it. You're a wizard, Bean. Indeedy. Right, so I am going to go and put you to here, you to here, you to here. Right. Let's see. What's this making? Rods, isn't it? Yeah. The only thing is I haven't actually left any spare space. No. That would be on the forward power pole, which will be this one. I'll be glad when I get the upgraded power poles, to be honest with you. The Mark II, Mark III, it makes it a darn sight easier to do this. Right, there. And there. Okay. Right. 1, 2, 3. Hold on, why aren't you powered? Huh? Okay, that doesn't make any sense. Look, power here. So these two, right, okay, what's going on? Okay, so this comes through to here. Those are powered. These two are powered and are on standby. Okay. Although, yeah. I do need to do this. Put in another power pole. Okay. Do this. This. And this. Okay, so this then takes power forward to this power pole, right? Yeah. At which point this power pole, let me just double check. Okay, this power pole should be live. Okay, and what are you connecting to? Okay, so I am not going crazy here. I'm sure I'm not going crazy. Right, so this power pole is powered because it's giving power to this guy because it's on standby, and this guy because that's also on standby. Right, so that means I should be able to take power from this power pole. In fact, I can check. Yeah, see? Oh boy, we're going to need another biomass burner soon. Okay, so we're going to need, yeah, if I do this, right, there and there, maybe, I don't know. Anyway, that should work. The only thing I need to do is configure them. Right, so copper ingot and copper ingot. There we are. Oh, there we go. They've gone on standby now. Weird. So unless you configure them. Okay. Anyway, that's done. What I do need to do though is make a biomass burner. Let me just check. Have I got the material for it? Yes, I do. Okay, let's go make a biomass burner. Because I've just had a look at the power situation and capacity is 130, max consumption is 144. That's bad news. That is definitely bad news. It means if everything was running, it would trip the fuse. In fact, I haven't actually checked the power gen for a while. So let's take a look over here. Where's the hub? There we are. This is the other thing, when I get rid of all of this spaghetti, it's going to make it a lot easier to find the hub. Ah! Has he? Let's have a look. Yeah, the penguin chap. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me that he's clipping through objects, to be fair. Right. What am I thinking about? Oh, yes, power. Okay, so you've got 67. Right, so I'm going to top you up. Good job I checked, actually. 46, 112, 200. Oh, back on the main platform, thanks. Okay, now then. Okay, good stuff. Okay, so that's the... These are the biomass burners topped up. Oh, no. Ah, aha. Hold on. Okay, that's 130. So now I need another one. Okay, so next one. In the line. Biomass burner, please. Okay, another biomass burner. Okay, let's have a look. So, power. There. Okay, let's load you. There we are. So, capacity of 160, maximum consumption 144. We are good to go. At least for the time being. Okay, that solves that problem. Good stuff, right. Okay. Now, let's see. Okay, just give me 1 second. That's better. Ah, that's much better. So I just needed a bit more fresh air coming into the room. Okay, good. Now, let's see. We are in the... So, that's the fuel done for now, but I know fuel's going to be a problem at some point. Okay, so copper's done. Yeah, we're dealing with ironworks, aren't we? Yes, we are. Okay, so that's the power situation sorted for now. Okay, so rods. Now, this needs to be fed by another source of iron ore. So that means building a miner, which means I need to go back to the... Oh, what am I doing? Seriously. Okay. So I need to go back to the base to pick up a portable miner. I'll tell you something, this tea's going down rather too rapidly. Okay. I think I might make a thermos. I think that seems appropriate for this game. Let's see now. What do I need? Oh yes, portable miner. Okay, I'll take one with me. Right, so let me go to... I think there's another iron ore node right next to the one that I'm using, which is over here. Okay, there's the copper coming in. Currently on 2 belts. Ah, here's the iron. Yes, there is. I'm right. Okay. There should be... Oh, no. Yeah, there's another iron ore node. And it's normal. Oh, yeah. I can be a bit of a tea belly, I must admit. 6 cups in a day? Yeah. Quite easily. Certainly when I was working in an office. Oh man, the amount of tea I drank was incredible. But then that's probably because I was on the phones all day. So such is the life of someone working in customer service. Right. There we go. Okay. Now. Yeah, that's I'm gonna need another power pole. I can tell you that now. Already. Okay, so that's going to be here. Yeah, or it will be. Right, okay. So I'm going to get rid of this power line temporarily. And then I'm going to put a power line from here to here. And then here to here. And then here to here. Perfect. Yeah, 6 cups a day. Yeah, that's easily done. Although, I don't know what it is with me and Diet Cola at the moment. Oh my goodness. Specifically Pepsi Max. Oh. To be honest with you, I've never looked into Samor. I know out of all of the ones that are in the game, Samor is probably a little bit more experimental. But to be honest with you, I've never found any. I know Samor's quite rare. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is I am going to put a stackable pole here on this one. Like that. Now I don't know whether this will reach. Too long. Right. Okay, let's put that about there. And go from here to here. There we go. And then from here up to there. Good stuff. Alright, so now that we've done that, what I can do... is this going to clash? Oh, this is going to be an interesting. This is one of my little rules, that belts don't cross each other. Right, will this come under here? Fine. Let's have a look. Stackable pole. Oh, no, it won't. Oh, it's going to have to diverge a little bit to there in order to do it. At which point I could potentially diverge this belt as well. Okay. If I really wanted to. I'll leave it as it is for now, but there we go. At which point, another stackable pole. Here. And you can come this way. What? Oh, missing iron plate. Okay, I'll go and get some. Got loads of the stuff. Look at this. Okay, so right, so let's bring the belt across now. Right. Over to here. Yep. Okie doke. And there. So if you do have a console, Cooper, what games have you been playing recently? If you don't mind me asking. Right. Or have you watched any shows of late? Or movies or anything like that? Right. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Look at this. That is interesting. Right. Okay, so I would How are we going to do this? That's an interesting question. I think let's put a. Watch out for the clipping beam. Indeed. Can't remember. I don't know whether they actually have an official name. Yeah, there's one. There's one clipping. Yeah, you find it hilarious, don't you? So does your mate. Mind you, here's one of the things you could do with these. Wait. Boing. Ah, trampoline. Ah. Now. Oh, I see. Little bean, big bean, does what a big does whatever a bean does. Watch out, here comes. Watch out, here comes the clipping bean. Yeah, I get it. Oh dear. By the way, I'm available for parties and bar mitzvahs and. Oh, good grief. Right, carry on. Right, okay, so. No, I wanted to. Oh, what? Where are you? Oh, goodness me. Okay. Now then, let's do this. Cross to. Oh yeah, yeah. I wanted to do it to that kind of thing. Yeah, let's say there. To there. And then here. No kidding, I'm in the way. It's funny that. Yeah, there. Okay, and then I just got to round this corner. Bonk. Okay, here comes the iron ore. So that will get rod manufacture up and running. Oh, no it won't. No it won't. I'll get, no, hang on. Break that belt. I just realised. That's going to come round the corner. Yes, it has, because you've got to go to this one. Right. Although, no, yes, no, that's fine. Because what we can do, we can split it. No, that's fine. I can split it off this belt. This way. Like that. That works. Okay, so now will you look at this for progress? Okay, so no, not copper ore. You're on iron. There we are. So you take iron. You take iron. Off it goes. Yeah. When you first start the game, spaghetti factories are probably inevitable, to be fair. But this is fairly organised. If I get a look at tower, this actually is fairly organised. And I quite like actually building open factories like this with just a massive floor. Okay, so that's going down to here. These are making screws. Oh no, this is making screws, isn't it? Okay, because these are making rods. Yeah, this is making rods at 15, 30. Yeah, so that's making rods at 30 per minute. This is taking rods in Yeah, this is why I'd need a splitter. Now I remember. Right, so this would actually make screws at 120 per minute if we got 2 more constructors. Okay, so constructors. Right, so we're missing the reinforced iron plate. The nice thing is I'm making screws. Just like Astroneer, you literally build platforms with printers and chemistry lags out in the nature. Yeah, platforms with this are made out of iron plates and concrete. And concrete's made out of limestone. So, okay. So, we need to make some reinforced iron plate. Let's go and do that. But you can see, I mean, even if you look at the copper factory, that is pretty neat. That's pretty neatly laid out. The only thing that looks a bit of a mess is the way the copper's coming in. And these sort of crossing lines and that kind of stuff. But in comparison to the higgledy-piggledy factory down here, way better. I mean, I've kind of done it a little bit organised, but you can see there's, you know, it looks a little bit of a mess, to say the least. In fact, I'll be demolishing that parts of that soon. May even repurpose some of it. I don't know yet. Anyway, reinforced iron plate, please. I can make 4. Why can I only make 4? Because I haven't got that much in plate. Okay, well, 4's enough for now. Certainly to make a couple of constructors. There we are. Higgledy-piggledy indeed. Looks like a bunch of cables. Well, here's a weird thing. Why is it, if you get cables, I don't get this, right? You get some cables and you sort of wind them up and everything else, and it doesn't matter what you do, you leave them in a bag for weeks, and then you try and get one cable out, and it just pulls out the entire bag, and it gets tangled. How? How does that happen? Someone please explain it to me. Is there a little gremlin that goes, ha 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 ha, I'm going to mess these cables up? I don't know. Ah, dear. Anyway. Right, what was I doing? Oh, yes. Now, I am going to put 2 more constructors in here because I can make I can actually make screws at 120 per minute. I can't belt them at 120 per minute yet. Out, that's the only problem. One there. Okay, so done. Right, so now we need to split these. No, not you. That's weird, I can't. That doesn't look straight. Maybe it's my perspective. Anyway. There you are. Ooh. And you. Is there a kink there? Yes, there's a kink there. Damn it. As I'd say in Birmingham, that's on the wonk, that is. Yes, of course it is. You need to go to Specsavers. Oh, goodness me. Okay. There we are. Perfect. Okay. What I need to do now is power these. And to do that, I am going to... would I do that on a separate power pole? I could do actually. Yeah, let's put a power pole here. So the only thing with these power poles, they can only take 4 wires. So 1, 2, 3, 4. There we are. Now all I need to do is say, okay, I want you to make screws, please. I want you to make screws, please. Okay. Yeah, some people are like that. They'll have loads of biomass burners. The thing is, we will get to the stage where I'll start looking for power, start looking for coal. We're not there yet, and the part of the reason we're not there is down to what's in the right hand corner of the screen, space elevator. So this is one of the reasons why I'm ramping up production as much as I am, because that's one of the things I must do is get the space elevator built, and then you have to make the parts for the space elevator to actually get to the next tier. So that's where the space elevator comes in. Okay, so I want to merge like this. And eventually this will actually go out to a belt made of reinforced iron plate, which means because these belts, the Mark 1s, will only do 60 per minute. So what I'm actually going to do is actually overload these belts, because these belts, these machines are producing at 40 per minute. So if I put 3 times 40, that's 120. But of course, the belt that's taken away is 60. Problem with that is it means it will actually slow down my efficiency. So the best thing to do is use a Mark II belt, but to make a Mark II belt you need reinforced iron plate, and it's one of the reasons why I want to actually get to a situation where I can actually make reinforced iron plate, and that's probably the next goal at some point. Okay, so that's brilliant. There we are. Now I should have... Right, I've got one container there. I've got one container there. Right. There's my screws. I want another container right next to it. Here. Same thing. Except, obviously, there's going to be a space between. Yep, there we are. Okay, so that's going to store my screws. Oh, look at that. It's almost as if I've planned it. Wow. Oops. Imagine if you also needed gases for recipes. Fortunately, you don't. But this game does actually use liquids at some point. It does use fluids. So when I'm making, probably the first time I'll actually encounter fluids is actually using water as part of making coal power, which is a nice addition to the game, I think. It certainly makes it more complicated. Steel's actually made of copper. Steel is made out of iron and coal. But certainly for power, power plant needs coal and water, which makes sense because that's how power plants work in the real world. Okay, so next. Okay, these are quite short lengths, but they do give me the right angles I'm looking for. No, I don't want that. At which point, there we go. There's going to be some nerd in the comments that will go, oh, you shouldn't have done that because those producers are 120 per minute. You've just put a 60 million man in. You're going to be doing it. Yes, I know. I'm aware. Oh, God. Sorry. I know I'm a calculator nerd myself, but sometimes people at calculator nerd are very annoying. Particularly when they're trying to help. Don't get me wrong. A lot of these people are trying to help, and that's all well and good. But at the same time, I quite like figuring it out for myself. Funny that. Right. Okay, so I've got plenty of screws. Good evening, Granites. Oh, you put 30 hours in. Fantastic. And welcome to the stream. It's lovely to see you. In fact, now we've got a bit of an audience. Let's bring the chat in. There we are. That's wonderful. And also, unbeknownst some as well. Thank you for joining the chat. I didn't see you creep in, to be fair. But there you go. Lovely to see you guys. And it's nice to have some company. Yeah, do this every week. Every week, 8 p.m. start UK time on a Sunday. So if you don't fancy watching Antiques Roadshow or what's that? What else is on a Sunday? Oh, The Voice Kids at the moment. Oh, good grief. No. Shoot me now, please. You know, I love kids. I used to go to school with them. Do you think that beans should have the right to destroy your whole factory? Well, again, this was something that was discussed by developers about having some sort of defenses and that kind of stuff, and they decided not to go with it. And to be fair, I think that's fine. I do think they need to do something about the collision detection. It has to be said. You know, just one of those things. Oh. Right. Okay. So we are. Oh boy. Reinforced iron plate. Yeah. So I'm gonna manually do some. Okay, because we're at the stage now where I've pretty much got a factory up and running almost. The only thing I'm not making on the actual factory platform now is concrete and also biomass, and that's it. In terms of sort of the sort of primary productions using constructors, I've got them all. I've got them all covered, I think. I'll double check that, but I think that's right. Right, so let's make some reinforced iron plate. I can make one? Oh, come on. Yeah, they can be. That's true. Collisions can be kind of terrible. That's absolutely true. So how far have you got? You say 30 hours, Granite. So what tier are you at the moment? Because this gameplay is now what, coming into 12 hours? Yeah, this is coming towards 12 hours now. So you're probably ahead of me, to be fair. Right, I need plate. Let's get a couple of bottles of plate. Let's put you back as well. Sort my inventory. Yeah. Okay. Tempted to put a craft bench out here actually, although I'm tempted to at some point dismantle the hub and then put it somewhere else. Okay, so let's make some plates. This is going to take some time, but we've unlocked the assembler. But at the moment, the reason I'm making reinforced iron plate is for Mark II belts. I will eventually consider making an assembly plant, but that's when you get to assembly, I think that's when you start thinking, spreadsheet. Quite possibly. And then you have to figure out how do you lay out the spreadsheet? Do you lay it out by raw resource, or do you lay it out by machine? I have done one in the past, but it's always a good idea to sometimes just rebuild it from scratch, because you tend to come up with new ideas. So you never know, between this stream and the next time, but I might be working on an Excel sheet. Dum bum bum. Okay, 3, 2, 1, and done. Thank you. Sometimes that large penguin dude sounds like a backfire. Sounds like a V8 engine. Oh, flipping heck! You're right there. Wow. Okay. So reinforced iron plate. I've made loads of it. Okay, so this will stop the calculator nerds from moaning in a minute, because let's go across here and do this. Part 2. And then this bit and that bit, and hey presto, Mark II belt. 120 per minute capacity. That's perfect. Yes. So we're now making, so we've got screws coming in at 120 per minute. Nice. I have got rods coming in at, trying to think now, 30 per minute, and I've got plates coming in at 40 per minute. Then down here, if I come down here, right, cable 30 per minute. Wire, is wire split 3 ways? No, wire split 2 ways. Wire's coming in at 30 per minute, and then I'm making sheets as well, albeit that I was waiting for this container to empty, and it looks like it has, so I can get rid of it now and I can reroute this belt. Great. At which point, yeah, this belt can come up here. There we go. That's got that production running again. So let's see how we are doing. Plenty of copper sheets. Good lot of wire as well. Loads of cable. That's great. So we've got most of the recipes now. If you look at this, if I go to programming. Okay, so if I go to select recipe, so plates, yes. Rods, yes. Screws, yes. Copper sheets, yes. Wire, yes. Cable, yes. Concrete, no. Not yet. So that's the next thing. Okay, so this means now what I can do is I can happily go goodbye and goodbye and you and you and you and you and you and you and you. Ooh, loads of Ficsit containers all over the place as well, probably because I've got loads of stuff, including one in the air. There you go. Right, you, you. Yeah, keep going. Bulldozer everything. There we go. Oh, that looks a little cleaner, tidier. Uh-oh. Right. Okay, just give me a second. So I need to... If a bat and a ball cost £1 and 10p, and the bat costs £1 more than the ball, how much does the ball cost? This is a trick question, because your natural inclination would be to say that the bat's £1, the bat's £1, sorry, the ball's £1 and the bat is 10p. But that's not right, because if the bat, that means that that's not right, because that means that the bat is not £1 more than the bat. This sounds like a quadratic equation, and right now I'm in the middle of something. I'm not going to solve a quadratic equation in the middle of a stream. Look at all these boxes I've left all over the place. Okay, so probably the way to deal with this, and this is one of the things I do, instead of having a personal... you can have personal storage boxes, which is all well and good, and those look quite neat. Ball costs 5p. Right, okay. Most say 10. Yeah, it makes sense. As I said, because it's a trick. As I said, it's a trick question, because most people would think, well, the bat obviously costs... yeah. If the bat costs £1 more than the ball, then most people think the ball costs 10p, but that isn't the case, because what you're saying is that the bat costs £1 more than the ball. So yeah, it's a trick question, but yeah. So anyway, one of the things I like to do, instead of a personal storage, I'll actually use a storage container like this as my personal storage, like that. And then what I'll do is I will just go sort. Okay, I'm gonna go store all. Good grief, it can't take everything. Right, what's useful? Bacon mushroom. That isn't. Dump that. Blimey, I didn't realise I had that many nuts. Yeah, basically a bigger personal storage, because of the personal storage containers. There's one in the base, and I can make these now, but actually, can that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 18, 27. That's got 28 slots. How much can this take? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, 16, 20. Oh, that's interesting. You would think... Am I counting this right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's got 24 slots. The personal storage... 25 slots. Ooh, they must have changed that. They must have changed it. Okay, so it's actually worth having personal storage containers. Okay, that's good to know. Let's get rid of this. And this. At this time of night, you bet the maths isn't mathing. Right. I don't need this. I don't need this. The Caterium ore and the sulfur is useful for research, along with you. I'm going to get some biomass because I have a feeling I may need to feed the burners. There we are. And a bit more. You can see this starts becoming quite a task to do, which is one of the reasons why you semi-automate the process, which I did do in the last episode, but I've actually taken the bio. I've gotten rid of that because look at the room I needed. Okay, so next step, he says. All right, let's get rid of all these containers all over the darn shop as well. Once I've done a little bit more dismantling. In fact, I can see the next bit might be. Okay, open the crate, take all. 20 minutes, 23 minutes until I seriously need to sleep, but why do that when I have a phone in front of me? Well, this is one of the problems of having a mobile phone in front of you, Cuba. You know, considering the blue lights that screen is emitting. Mind you, the other guys are really quiet. No, don't want that. There we are. Right, take all of that. So a lot of this is junk, actually. If I go to my inventory, I think it's... Or is it shift? No. I thought there was a way of doing this. It looks like I'm going to have to... Right, okay, and you. There we are. Okay. Just get rid of all the stuff that isn't useful. Yeah, you find me really funny, I know. How are you doing for time? Oh, not too bad. Nearly 22. Okay. There we are. Cleaning up all these boxes. Good grief, how many are there? Right. There. There. Is that it? Yes, finally. Okay, good. Okay, so we cleaned up the boxes, that's good. Right, what's left? I think... Ah, this is making my concrete. Yeah, it's the only thing I do use, but having said that, let's get rid of it. Alright. Something quite satisfying about doing this. Saying goodbye to your old setup. Look at that now. Oh, there we are. Perfect. All of a sudden, I can see for miles. Look at this. Hooray. So the next thing I can do, or think about doing, is actually extending the platform out here and putting things like the base, putting the hub on a concrete platform. I can also think about biomass burners as well, but the only thing is concrete. We're not making any. Okay, So, what do we do with this? Do we make it on the upper level or the lower level? Part of me saying lower level. I think. Although, where is the limestone coming from? I know where roughly, but let me just have a look. Okay, there's your screws. This is all your iron. I'll be glad when I can colour code the factory. Grief. Okay, so the limestone is coming from over here. Way over there. So. Yeah, tell me about it. And this is just one biome. It's a massive map. It is flipping huge. Could I make... Do I have enough room? Because concrete... Think about concrete is... It's a resource that doesn't need smelting. Okay. Let's have a look at constructing. Let me have a look at a constructor. Just give me a second. If I have a look at a constructor, let me just pop one on the end here. Hang on. That's not going to work there. So it probably would be a... Well, yeah, it's not going to work quite there. It probably would be slightly further out. But let me just let me just put constructor down for a minute and let's have a look. So concrete, that comes in at 45. That's a pain. You would do that, wouldn't you? 45, 90, 135. So yeah, that's annoying. That's very, very annoying. So you're probably looking at to actually make the use of that and actually make full use of it. You know, you're looking at multiples of that. So 15, 45, yeah, 45, 90, 135, 180, 225. Yeah, 270. That's a Mark. So that would be a Mark III belt. At which point, you'd be running 6. You'd be running 6 constructors to make concrete, but you'd also need. Yes, I have Jurassic World Evolution 2. I have heard of the game. Apparently, Jurassic World Evolution was better, from what I understand. I think. Evolution 2, from what I understand, was more like an expansion. Right. Where was I? I was heading over here. Because I'm trying to figure out what to do here. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Apparently the first game apparently was better than the second game to a certain degree. Because the second game felt like more like an expansion rather than anything. I mean, I've seen playthroughs of both, and I think both have got merits. But I can see what they're talking about. I think the first game did. Yeah, but it's not. The thing about games is it's not always about graphics. Some of the simplest games in the world have got rubbish graphics, but brilliant gameplay, and that's the thing. Okay, so there's a limestone node. Is there another one nearby? Also, how far do I want to take this? So this is this a pure or is it a normal? This is normal. So this is mining at 60. Yeah, this is the other thing about it. Ah, pain, absolutely pain. This is probably where you overclock. Red Dwarf Fortress. Sorry, I thought you said Red Dwarf for a second. Yeah, Dwarf Fortress did look good with ASCII graphics. Well, that was back in the day. I mean, think about games like Pac-Man. Simple graphics, great gameplay. Space Invaders. Simple graphics, great gameplay. Defender. Need I go on? Asteroids. You know, it went back in sort of when in the early days of gameplay of video games. That's what it was like. That's exactly what it's like. Okay. Right. We obviously need to take this somewhere, so let's start thinking about putting a belt down. Mind you, what's this? Is this copper? No, this is more iron. Wow. Okay. Right. So, let's get a belt. I can see me making a makeshift bench. Yep, makeshift bench. Because I need concrete. And the dark thing is that I'm not making concrete right now. Yeah, so the thing is that the reason why the Jurassic World Evolution 1 is some people consider it's better because it sets up most of the stuff that 2 can do. I think there's only a couple of things that 2 that you can't do in 1. So you can't make what is it, an Indominus Rex or whatever it's called, and I think there's a couple other things as well. But it's minor changes. Really, it's more like an expansion pack. That's the thing about it. Right, okay, craft bench. Right, let's make some concrete. Okay. I know this is a bit tedious, but it will get better. So next week, gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, I would suggest that you set your alarm a little bit earlier. As I say, I normally start at 8 PM UK time. I was a little bit late this week, mainly down to technical issues, but generally speaking, I start the stream at 10 to 8, normally with a sort of a lobby where you can have a chat to each other, and then I actually commence gameplay at 8 o'clock. Yeah, exactly. So in many ways, Evolution 2, maybe it should have been released as DLC. You could make that argument. You can most definitely make that argument. And I think you'd have a fair point. Okay, let's go over here. Right, so let's head towards the factory. Okay, time now, according to this, is 10 to 12. And this is dead on accurate. Okay, so I'm bringing this belt across. Yeah, it is indeed 10 minutes to midnight. So I'm bringing this belt across. I'm tempted to say over here. Extend this platform. That's how I'm going to do it. Okay, so to do that though, it means bye-bye. At which point a lot of machines are going to go, what are you doing? Because I've just chopped off the network temporarily, but it is temporary. Okay, 4 meter platform, please. Nope. Okay. Right, let's suit this across. No, not that way. No, this way. Missing concrete for that build. And this is why concrete is such, particularly when you're building like this, concrete is such a good material. It's so good to have on base, actually being made. Okay. More iron. That could come in handy, particularly when it comes to making screws. AM. Flipping heck. Oh, right, I'm trying to think. AM. Where are you? You must be... trying to think. AM. You've got to be... It's 0650 AM. You've got to be... what, Australia? Tokyo? You've got to be somewhere over there, haven't you? Oh, 6:50 PM. Oh, right. Okay, that's more like it. So that's east. That's going to be East Coast US on that sort of time. Okay. So for you, that means I start at 3 in the afternoon. Okay. Where did I put that craft bench? Did I get rid of it? What? Yeah, maybe I did. No, you got time, but you're up in Canada. East Coast Canada. Montreal? Around there? I would guess. Although speaking of having international people, one of the comments I had this week, which was very complimentary about the stream, was in Russian. I had to translate it to understand what it was saying, but definitely liked the stream. Gave it 10 out of 10. I think, really? Blimey. Toronto. Okay. Yeah, it is the same time zone. So it'll be it's Eastern Daylight at the moment over there. So I used to do a lot of travelling many years ago, so I got to know various time zones quite well. Maybe in my Twitter posts and Facebook pages and all that kind of stuff, I should put... I'd generally put 8 PM UK time. I don't know whether that means people are good at converting it, but yeah, because UK time at the moment, it's just approaching midnight because we're on daylight savings, so we're 1 hour ahead of Coordinated Universal Time, or UTC. Yeah, I'm just making a ton of concrete right now. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Ugh. Okay. Oh. No, I can't find your exact address from the time. I just know time zones quite well. Certainly when it comes to US, and particularly that sort of side because that's where I spent most of my time. So particularly Eastern Seaboard, because I was a cruise ship musician for a couple of years, and it meant that I got used to working because I did a lot of Caribbean cruises. So Caribbean cruises are generally an hour ahead of Eastern, or 4 hours behind the UK. And then I got used to sort of Eastern Standard, Eastern Daylight. But the weird thing is about the US is when it comes to changing the clocks, the US actually changes the clocks a week ahead of the UK, and also the same the other way around. So there were times when the time difference to the UK was actually bigger, and there were times, what's it like living on a cruise ship? Interesting. Interesting. It's basically you're living on a floating hotel. I mean, below decks, it's a little bit different, obviously, because in my case, the living quarters was a cabin. Cabin was about, if you're lucky, it was about 10 feet by 8. To give you some idea, which to all those metric fans out there, that's about 3 meters by 2 and a bit. That included a bathroom. You slept on bunk beds, but so as long as you had a good cabin, mate, it was fine. Food in the mess kind of varied. There was one ship where it felt like it was variations on the theme of chicken. There was another ship though that I loved. Because I worked for my first ship was the QE2, and then I worked for Celebrity Cruises for a good couple of years, which is part of Royal Caribbean Group. Yeah, shared between 2 people, it can feel a bit cramped. Has to be said. Right, oof, that's going to clip through. Right, I'm just going to make sure this is level. Okay. I feel like a mid-project at the moment. Okay, chaps, I'm going to give you a choice. I could either finish the stream at about, because I started late. I'll finish late. So I'll finish the next, finish about 10 past 12. Or, alternatively, I could take a break for about 10 minutes. I could take a break for about 10 minutes, go make another cup of tea, because I desperately need one. And then I can finish at 1 o'clock. So I'm going to leave it up to you to decide what you want me to do, because I'm kind of mid-project right now. It doesn't feel like an appropriate juncture to end the stream, to a certain degree, because I can see me making this platform, dismantling all these bioburners, putting the hub on a platform, and then also getting concrete done and probably calling it a night, because the other thing I've got to think about, space elevator. I have to think about that. I mean, I'm fairly close, but it's still got to be done. I'm just having a think. Okay. This game is bad for just one more thing. Oh, yeah, you tell me about it, Granite. Yeah, this is the thing. You start on a project, you think, right, okay, so I've done this now, that's great. Now I'm going to do this. Oh, hang on, what shall I do next? Oh, I'll do this, and then I'll do that, and then I'll do this, and then you're going, that isn't working very efficiently, maybe I should do this. And before you know it, you look and you're going, I've spent all day doing this. It's very easy to do that. Very, very easy. And right now, it just feels close to putting concrete manufacturing, also biomass, and then actually putting all of this on a platform. So close to it. Right. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. I am going to take a break for about 10 minutes or so, and then I'm going to come back. So, whatever you do, chaps, I know Cooper's probably going to go to bed, but if anyone else is around, for goodness sakes, do not go away. So I am going to bring some music in, and I shall be back very, very soon. So as the music fades, thought I'd just bring myself on camera. Ah, boy. Right. Well, hopefully, I know Cube has gone to bed, and I don't blame him because it is getting late. It's nearly 10 past midnight. But as I said, we are at a juncture in the game where I feel like there's still a lot to do. So let's get back into the gameplay, and we can think about what we're going to do. So here's what I want to finish off. I want to finish off platforming the biomass burners, the hub, and also want to finish off concrete as a production and also biomass. Once we're there, I think we'll call it a night. So let's get on with it, shall we? Here we go. Back in the game. Okay. Fresh cup of tea, although I think the milk's starting to go off, which is a problem. Right. But time turns, the fire burns. Game on. Right. We are going to do the following. Bye-bye. 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 And you. And you. And you. At which point everything's going to go really quiet. Okay. Good. Right. Now, 4 mil plates. 4 mil foundation there. Okay. And a bit more foundation here. So we're just building, we're just going out by 10 each time. So this is a massive, this is going to end up as a, a huge foundation. Oh, missing concrete already. Wow. Okay, I can make 9. Okay, so the next production I want to make is concrete. Okay, so how are we going to bring concrete in? Well, I think we said something about bringing it in this way. So let's have a look. Because I quite like concrete to come in somewhere over here. Maybe I could bring it through here. Actually, under here and then through this way. Yeah, that's kind of, I like that idea. Okay, so we need to bring it in through here. Okay, so let's do that. If I go oh, blimey. Hello. How did you get up there? Although you may want to extend the platform if you do that. Okay. Right. We need to make more concrete again to make the platforms. Chicken and egg this. I love chicken and egg situations. It's great. It's brilliant. Okay. Now then. I think I'm going the wrong way. Yes, I am going the wrong way. It's weird how some of the machines still hum. You're a Cuba, what are you doing? Seriously? Cuba's attempts to sleep has failed, ladies and gentlemen. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, if that's down to, well, trust me, it's not my fault. It certainly isn't my fault. That's your fault. You know, you had the opportunity to go to bed. You decided not to. You can't blame it on me. All right. Let's actually, yeah, let's do some chopping up, shall we? Because I'm in a chainsaw state of mind. Right. Where is this? Ah, that's true, damn it. That's too, Granny. He could be. He could be dreaming of watching Satisfactory. Oh dear. That's very, very true. Mind you, is he... Ah, here's a question. Is he dreaming of watching Satisfactory or is he dreaming of watching me? I don't know which is more disturbing. Oh boy. That's a can of worms I've opened now, isn't it? It's not Evolution Square's fault for making an interesting glitch on glitch video on Jurassic World Evolution 2 video. Yeah. I think they've just caught up. Nice one, Granite. Granite, I'll tell you something, Granite. You'll have to join me earlier in future. That was great. Oh dear, that's never good. Okay. Yeah, what are you doing here? Oi, get out of the way. I have lots of biomass and I'm not afraid to use it. Okay, so let's go over to our limestone. So we need to make more concrete, but also we need to think about getting the belt across. So two things really. Poisonous gas to my right. Alright, let's craft some more. Oh, blimey. Okay. The lack of sleep is getting to me. Well, yes. I mean, if you're going to watch videos in your bed on a mobile phone, then of course it will get to you. You know, that's what happens. It's one of the tip, Kuba, would be to actually charge your mobile phone downstairs overnight. That would be the tip. At which point you just have to join the stream earlier when I start at 8 o'clock at night. You know, just a thought. Come on. So, I'm making about 100 concrete at this point. There you are. Thank you. Right. But in the meantime, we need to get this belted across as well. So we started running about this way. Oh, auto save spotted. Good choice. Right. 25 past him. Okay. Let's see if you manage it. I will be amazed if you. I'll be amazed if you do make it. To be honest with you. Okay, so we are heading towards the base, and which way do I want to go? Well, I think if I take the belt in this direction, because the plan is to get it under, isn't it? So if I head in this direction, there, like that, and then oh, there we go. Wait, so whose fault is it? Since you started your streaming interest streaming late, but I charged my phone next to me. Well, then yeah, exactly. It's your fault. You charge your phone next to you. As I said, Cooper, if you charge your phone next to you, then it's your own fault. You know, you could easily charge the phone downstairs, and you could also join me when I first start at 8 o'clock at night. You know, it's your choice. You know, I'm not forcing you to watch the stream. You could go to bed at any time you want. It's not like I've got you, you know, I've got you glued to your mobile phone, is it? Let's be honest here. I'm loving this. Oh, should I really make fun of Insomniacs? Now then. Oh, did that clip? No, it didn't. Right, I'm winning. I'm winning. Okay, let's come under here. How do you make me feel? First off, I'm going under the bridge. When I did die that day. Chili Peppers, great band. Okay, right now. Okay, so we're probably coming about this direction. Okay, so that makes it a bit easier. Just move to Canada, it'll be less of an issue. Well, if I move to Canada or if Goober moves to Canada. Okay, so what it would mean is I would, so constructors would actually go with in line with the smelters. Like this. Although, hang on, I've got to watch that they don't clash with the existing constructor line. I think in some ways I'd be better off actually, right, if I, okay, let's put a constructor here. Oh, yes, I could be sleep typing, except for you, hang on, Granite, for you though, you're in Canada. And I already know you're on Eastern, so it's not that late. So what's your excuse? Right, there we are. Okay, so now I've got the alignment correct, which means I can actually dismantle this one. Okay. And then put this one here. One space apart. Okay, I am then going to split this. So let's get a belt here. Oh, this is going to be interesting because they take in at what? Let's set this for concrete. These taken at 45. Of course, the miner is currently set at 60. But what I can do is at some point is overclock it to 90. So what I'm going to do, how much reinforced iron plate of it? So at some point, what I will do is run a faster belt. Yeah, that would be the way to do it. Right on the edge there. Perfect. And then we need to run a splitter here. Just right, just a minute, guys. Hang on. Right, that's my mother going to bed. Okay. Simple answer to your question, Kuba, is the way I do it is I don't actually count it until tomorrow. I know technically you're right. It is, you know, it's the early hours of Monday morning. It's 25 past midnight UK time. But the way I do it is if I go, it doesn't matter what time I go to sleep, to me it's still Sunday night. So you know, you've got to consider what this stream finishes at 1 o'clock. I'm probably gonna calm down and chill out a little bit. So I would imagine I'm probably not going to get to sleep till gone 2. I would guess. Let's see now. So there to there. Then here to here. There we are. Okay, so again, this is so concrete is being produced at 15, so that means I can easily merge. So yeah, let's see how it goes. Well, it was 25 past now, so that's supposed to be a bedtime. Okay, good night, Cuba. Take care. Hope sleep well, and it's been lovely to see you. Hopefully you'll remember next week, 8 p.m. UK time, Sunday. Don't worry, unless I say otherwise, because I know I'll probably announce it. I do announce my streams on Twitter. I also announce them on my Facebook page. I also announce them on various Discord channels as well that I'm a member of. So. Yeah, and generally speaking, I generally let people know, but you can guarantee that you'll see the stream actually come up as I always make sure that it's that I publish that I'm going to be streaming, you know, several hours prior. In fact, last week it was 24 hours, but this week I think it was something like 1 o'clock in the afternoon. So you know, so you had about 6 hours notice. Do you toot them on Mastodon? What on earth are you talking about? I have no idea. At some point, what I should do is actually play. If this becomes a regular occurrence, I'll have to play Kubra Lullaby. I won't play it on trombone. It's too loud. Too loud at this time of night. Okay, so. Right, so I'm going to merge here. Right. I'm not familiar with it. The thing is, there are that many platforms now which do the same thing. It's nuts. I mean, I understand why some of them exist. So, for example, take YouTube, for example. You've got what is it, Rumble? It toots with its tongue. Okay, got you. So you got Rumble, you've got BitChute, and you've got what is it? Floatplane is another one I've heard of. So you've got those three. Then you've got Twitter is another one. Truth Social is another one. Telegram, all of these different platforms, and even when it comes to messaging, you know, you've got things like Snapchat, you've got things like Kik. It just gets insane. The thing is that when I was growing up, this is going to make me sound old, right? The only way you could communicate with, there was only 3 ways you could communicate with somebody: either in person, over a telephone which was plugged into a wall, or by post. And you know what? Sometimes I miss those days because I think it was a lot simpler. But at the same time, think what's happening now. You know, I'm able to stream a game in, you know, sort of 2K resolution, 30 frames per second, and you're watching in Canada. If you like Suckerboard, you can sew a thread on Threads now. What? Look, I use these platforms mainly just to get the word out that I'm streaming. You know, that's the only time I post. because I don't have a personal Twitter. I don't have a personal Twitter account. I've only got one that's related to this channel. Same with my Facebook. I don't have a personal Facebook account. I don't want one. I don't want one. And it's the same with a lot of these social media platforms. For many a year, I managed to get away with having a very simple phone, and I loved it. The only reason I've got a smartphone now is because because of modernity and progress, it makes it very difficult to do certain things in this day and age. So, for example, it's almost nigh impossible to park a car unless you have an application for it. There are even some places that won't even take a credit or debit card. It used to be that you'd have to hunt around for change, or you'd have to go to a machine and pay for it, but not now. Anyway, yeah, it's just the way it is. So I had to sort of bite the bullet and get myself a smartphone. So I got myself a fairly cheap one, which does the job, and it's actually a Nokia smartphone, which is absolutely fine. Right, power. No, not you. Right, so I need a pole. Then I need to think about how I'm going to redistribute this power. Because that's going there and there. Ha. Right. Well, that's going to go. That's going to go to here. Okay. This is going to go to here. This is going to go to here. And then there's one left, which is that one. So what I'm going to do is I'm purposefully going to put a power pole down here on the second line. Yeah. Yeah, well, I remember when the internet took off. In my case, I was studying at university when that started happening. Because it was kind of late 90s when it really started to become a thing. Mid to late 90s. Well, this is the thing. I mean, the thing about email, yes, it's instant, but then the expectation is that you are going to reply instantaneously. Thing is, no. The other thing about email is you get so much. The thing is, my personal email address, I get so much stuff in my email, which I think, why are you sending me this? And you just end up going delete, 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 delete. And you might get one, maybe two emails out of, say, 20 or 30 in a day, for example, that are relevant. So, yeah. Okay, right, so that's good. Okay, so that's concrete hooked up, ready to go. And that's going to go into a storage bin. That's great. So the next thing would be biomass, and probably putting the hub on here. Maybe. Let's see. Let me have a think. I think where would I put biomass? Wow, damn it. Right. Say anything about 4-meter platforms. Right, so biomass I think would be the next one. So I think, right, let's extend this platform out. Just at the edge here. And here. Right, let's extend this out now. Okay, so that's overlapping the clearance of the hub now, so let's dismantle the hub. Oh, That's gone into a box. Right. There's some bits in a box, apparently. Right now. So, for biomass, I'm going to need 2 constructors to start off with. So, 1 there. And 1 there. Which now makes this power pole look a bit weird. Agreed. And this one. Yeah. Because now your sort of outer power is going to be on sort of here. Like that. And then what I would do is I'd power these. Well. At which point we need a power pole here. Okay, so that's all powered from that there along here. That's good. At which point you would go. Okay, so this is going to be wood. This would be leaves. Going 120 down to 60. That means I'm going to need a storage container. So that means, yeah. Let's get rid of you. While I think about it. There we go. That's better. Shame about that rock. Okay, so next. Okay, I'm going to extend this platform again. Oh, can't do that. Okay. Missing concrete. Ah, damn it. It'll be great when this project's done. In fact, hang on. Okay, so we know the following. I know that I'm going to need a storage bin. Oh, that's not too bad. That fits. Here. Okay, I also know I'm going to need a storage bin in line with the other one here. Okay, what else do I know? Okay, I know that this takes it at 120. So, do I have enough reinforced iron plate? Yes, I do. Okay, good. This takes in at 60, so I can actually use a Mark 1. Okay. Right, next level. Okay, next level of constructor will be here. Let's have a look. Second line is here. Let's have a little bit of space. I think it's there. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so 120 in, 60 out. So mark one belt. That's fine. Then solid biofuel. Takes 120 in, 60 out. So what I'm going to do, merge at this point. Even though this produces at 300, but which is absolute Looney Tunes. But the thing is, you don't really get a belt that can handle that for ages. But it does mean this will go to there, that will go to there. At which point, another storage box down here. So I'm purposefully going to curve that belt into this box. Okay, so we're getting there. Okay, just give me 1 sec. Okay, so I'm going to do that. And that. Now, what's the output? 60. That's fine then. Okay, so we are getting to the point where, in terms of manufacture, we're set up. Certainly in basic construction manufacture, we are absolutely good to go. Where we're not set up is going to be assembly, and that's probably going to be the project for next week. Okay, so I think I'm going to break that connection here. Power pole there. Oh. What the hell's going on? There to there. That doesn't look powered. Oh, that is powered. Okay. Thought it wasn't. Okay, well, we've got a spare one there just in case. No, if we don't need that one, then I can get rid of it. But it does mean I've got a connection. It also means this is going to be where your main grid and all your... This is going to be the... Right, so we've got all of this room now over here, which is brilliant. Of course, I don't have the concrete to do that, so let's go and get it. Okay. Dee. Okay. I can feel a sense of achievement coming. Oh, look at that. Look at the way the light reflects. That's nice. It's certainly different to Unreal 4. That's something I will tell you. Alright. Okay. So, limestone. Oh. There you are. And under here. Okay. Should be a bench over here as well. Yep, I left it. Right. More concrete. Hi-ho, hi-ho. It's off to work we go. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum, ba-da-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Bottom, bum 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 bum, bottom, bum 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 bum. Okay. I'm getting there, guys. Getting there. I can definitely feel a sense of achievement. We are so close to getting all of the constructors doing what I want them to do in terms of production. To me, this is a milestone when it comes to the game. We're what, say 13 hours in? I mean, I'm sure there's people that would say I could do this faster. Well, that's fine. If you want to do it faster, you go right ahead. But this is the way I'm doing it. Okay. Let's get the hub over here. That's the first thing. Right. I don't know why I keep doing that. Right, 4 meter. Yep. Okay, so we want to build the hub, please. Oh, that's nice. It's actually bigger than I thought, but actually, hang on. Let me just have a look at it from this perspective. There you are. Okay, so I probably need... and maybe an extension up here. Yeah, like that. Okay, that's great. At which point we're going to need a power pole. Here. Cable. Here. Here. And then we're going to need another one. Here. And we're going to need that to there, that to there. Okay. Next. Burners. So, right, let's get the burners in. I think we had 4. I think we did. Right, so burners. Let's get these burners together. Where am I going to put them? Let's go here. One space. Yeah. 2. 3. 4. Excellent. Okay. Almost ready to power this sucker. All right. So. At which point we need another power pole there. Then we need to break this connection here. Okay, so that's going to be from here to here, from here to here. Although having said that, just realised another power pole here. Okay, we are... Yeah, this is good. This is good. All right. Excellent. Now, you to there. You to there. Perfect. Okay, so there's all your biomass burners. Okay. We are... I think we're pretty much ready to rock and roll. This is darn good. This is great. Look at this. For organisation. All right. So, biomass burner. Yes, please. Yeah, we know. Yes, please. Okay, that's 40 meg. Right, so that's 20 megawatts. 40 megawatts. Up to 70. 100. 130. And we are go. Thunderbirds are go. But awesome. Right. Okay. 4 meter platform, please. Just across the back here. Just to give me a bit more room. Okay, which one's doing what? You're doing wood. Okay. Alright. Wood, please. Leaves, please. And there we go. Wonderful. Okay, what's going on here? Yeah, that's right. Okay, excellent. Right, good stuff. Okay, so the hub's in there, the biomass burners are in there. Right, so the only other things we need to move are down here. Hello, awesome shop. Ma'am. Equipment workshop. Okay, let's get these up here. Right, so let's put oh, is it there? Okay, equipment workshop. Let's put that next door here. Then let's put the MAM just here. Okay. And finally, awesome shop. That can go here. Wonderful. Oh, this is great. This is awesome. Has to be said. Fantastic stuff. Right. Well, and then I've got a storage container down there. What's in here? Okay, let's take that. All right. Store as much as I can. You can go. You can go. You can go. You can go. Flipping heck, I got enough wire, haven't I? Yeah, I don't need that much wire. Don't need you. I don't need you. I don't need you. I don't need that much wire. A couple of reels, that's fine. This is where the awesome sink comes in. And it's something I'll probably build at some point. Okay. Right. So, store all. That's better. Don't think I need so many rods. Plate, yes. Get rid of those. Copper ore, don't need. Limestone, don't need. Sulfur and caterium I do. And we might need another portable miner. That can come in handy. Plenty of screws there. Okay. In fact, I could put screws up here. Not really enough. Right. Okay, so I would say that is a fantastic end to a stream. Look at this. I've got everything now. If you look at the recipes now, I'm making this, 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 and I'm making some biofuel. Brilliant. That is exactly where I need to be. So now that I've got all that, it means that the next task would be the space elevator and the assembly plant. But considering the time and the fact that this is a very natural juncture, I think it's time to do this. I'd like to thank all my viewers for coming in and watching tonight. I'd like to thank YouTube for hosting it and all of those creative people that make this stream possible. First of all, Movietools, which are used for my stream loots and backgrounds, as well as obviously all the software makers. Thank you very much. But most of all, you know, I wouldn't do this just for, you know, just for kicks. You know, part of the biggest, well, I'd say the biggest reason that I do this is for the viewers and for the comments, the kind comments that I get, and people saying, stick at it, T-Bone, you're doing a good job. So whether there's one person in the stream or whether there's 1 million, it doesn't care. It doesn't matter to me. The main thing to me is you tune in, you turn up, you chill out, have a good time, and maybe, you know, maybe we'll have a chat. That's absolutely fine by me as well. But until next time, take care and enjoy your gaming. This is T-Bone logging off.